Hello everyone, this is Aether Nightmare and welcome back to Genshin Impact. So we are continuing on with the path to the Flaming Peaks, to Nahatsuin's Leap. So that should be back up in the sky. Let's see if we can get our little buddy to the end of his quest. There should be a little teleport thing up here. I'm looking at it twice like, oh no, I don't remember. I got some of this unlocked. I think I need the bird. There you are. The water one got us up, but we need the fire birds to get across. Okay, back over here. Interesting that they gave us the opportunity to come up here and then they were like, psych, you have other quests. Yeah, there's more here just in case. Wants us. Through that way. I guess we have to come around through here. I will walk slow if that means it actually gets me there with enough stamina. Oh, it's raining down fireballs. Holy fireballs. It's not like we're going into the mouth of a volcano or anything. Okay, there's another symbol. Hopefully this one actually lets me read it, though. I like your lore, Genshin. Let me appreciate it. Okay, what did that do? This tells me where to go, I think. Like it took a long way though. Whoa, hey, hey. Let's respond to the controls. Okay, where's it gonna be? Down below? There's also stuff up there. Ooh, there's a waypoint marker. Excuse me. Oh, you have a nest. Hello, friends. Whoa, I've been ejected. We finally made it. Paimon didn't think it'd be so high, but at least it's not as cold as Paimon thought it would be. Because of the volcano, Paimon. This is the meaty guy with thick skin. That's gotta be the volcano's mouth, right? What a view! When we asked directions earlier, weren't we told that there's a ton of gaseous phlogiston at the volcano's mouth? Looks like we need to find a way down. Speaking of which, what's that? It looks like some kind of strange statue. Is it a robot? Oh, could it be... could the statue be one that Kimosi said a Cucusaurus stole? Ooh, that one had special runes on it. Let me guess, you've taken it first and I have to follow you. Come and get it, it says. What was that? A Cucusaur? So Cucusaurs really do bring the stolen statues here. Wait, did it just grab the statue and jump straight into the crater? Ah, that's right. We can find a way to pass through the gaseous phlogiston just like that Cucusaur did. Well, it's kind of high up, aren't we? Don't worry, Paimon, I'll carry you as long as you grab me just as we land. Not gonna happen. Never mind the strength problem, think of how hard the timing would be. What are you talking about? I do it all the time. I've done it for 6 years now. And you two, stop roaring along with the craziness. You know what? Now you two have gone and killed all the tension. I mean, I got a whole backpack full of fried eggs and steak, Paimon. If the revival food is ready. And it's not just that we're high up. Don't forget about the gaseous phlogiston. Anyway, let's make sure we're all set before we go.
Maybe a way of saying path of no return for a little while. I kind of wanted to check and see if there was anything up on these other islands, though. There we go. Let's see what these are all about. Flap! Flap those wings. I wish... Because these are like big dragon bones up here, too. Maybe the old dragon ruler's body? I'm not sure. Seemed like they'd be pretty important to be suspended above the volcano like this. Where are we headed? Okay, that one just unlocks treasure, I think. Or did I unlock something else? Okay, Iridescent Legacy Part 1. These are the words of the sovereign ruler Ajnamal Kuchabhun. Xiblanque's forces have broken through the Skyfire circlet, no less than expected of the hero who leads humanity. Only a warrior of such prowess might earn the right to die at my feet. Their grasp of phlogiston is still no more refined than the Vishaps, yet it is enough to counteract our power, given the right circumstances. If the traitor had not handed the knowledge of the fire to another race, no, even without the power of phlogiston, he was right all along. The civilization we dragons created has stagnated for too long. The grasping hands of humanity have ascended the sacred mountain and infringed upon our domain, yet we did not sense their climb. I too, how long has it been since I felt the thrill of combat with a warrior such as this? Ah, such a glorious feeling, through unbridled joy. My esteemed king, I entreat you, bear witness. Okay, so it might actually just be these that I'm reading? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's part 1. Can I touch these? I don't know if I can. Maybe there's more inside the volcano. Since I picked all of these up. I must be reading it out of the chamber. But I seem to have gotten everything here. Let me just restock my phlogiston here real quick. Could probably do it at one of these. Yeah, there we go. And then we can make the plunge. Alright, here we go. I'm guessing we need to be going high speeds in order to get past the phlogiston barrier.
Ah, so now you're scared? Okay.
Path to Flaming Peaks to be continued. Maybe to be continued. O chosen of dragons. Traverse the Eternal City, venture into the heart of the Sacred Mountain. Banish the great enemy cloaked in shadow, ignite the frigid embers.
How's everyone? Still okay? Is your head okay? After all, you did fall from really high up.
We didn't catch him?
You're not hurt, are you? You seem fine. What about you, Lamine? Are you okay?
Well, I certainly look like I'm in one piece. I was so scared something leaked out. Seen any bits of my soul floating around? Yes, soul.
In one piece? Are you serious? I'm just glad you're not hurt. Still, who would have thought there'd be such a huge space underneath this volcano? It's super dark here, though.
Time for you to shine, Paimon. Give us some light. Pass me the torch, Paimon.
No problem. Let Paimon just go ahead as if. Paimon's no glow-in-the-dark pixie. There's nothing to work with. Fire's the only way we're getting any light. Let's just explore this area a bit, okay?
Okay. Nahatsuin's Leap, the frozen rekindling land. Follow the path as it lights up. Oh, I can activate this? Apparently I can. That looks to be lava traveling along the path here. Jimmy, we are in a volcano.
Let's follow the light and see what's up ahead.
My little dude keeps freaking me out when he pops out of the dirt, though. I keep thinking he's like an enemy or something. Oh, hello.
Committed to memory. Our bond is strong. Why me? Here are we coming.
Okay, is this one already going? It's already going. Just looking for any additional treasure. It just has that particular basketball court squeak, which I don't know how it's doing that on actual grass, but okay.
What's up, Tarshish? Found something?
Typically it only makes that noise when you're on a polished hardwood floor.
Woo! This is the statue the Kukusar had, so it dropped it down here as well. You know, it kind of looks like Tarshish, but with big ears, and rolled into a ball. Rawr. Really? You don't think so? Paimon sure does. Whoa, it's moving!
Well, I told you it's probably a robot.
Self-diagnosis in process. Moderate dust accumulation in joints. Storage medium activated. Speech, remote extraction. Override permitted. Personality mode correction. So this was some kind of mechanism, not a statue. Well, it does like those source mechanisms, and a strange light floating around it. Feels like we've seen that before somewhere. Huh? Why is it stop moving? It seems my voice module works. Well then, honored guests, I have awaited you for a long... Sorry, is something the matter? Do you have to suddenly make that loud noise? You scared Paimon to death. Did I? Then that as well. A dynamic entrance is the only way to leave a lasting impression. Otherwise, I'd worry that you might feel I was neglecting you. Sorry, who are you again? Who am I, you say? Well, this body's name is a cattle, and you may call it, but such things as names hold little meaning here. Individual designation modification request via records 150 years after the war. Designation change to one from a list of the fallen, a cattle. Yes, indeed. Since then, this body has been named a cattle. That said, we are not yet in a hurry. Let Ikatl clear the way at least some smidgen of the darkness that lies before you. I know you must have your doubts, but please follow me for now.
I thought he was gonna blast the door open. I thought it was a toy, but maybe it's more ancient than we thought? Or is it just the phlogiston can occupy any mechanism body as if it's alive? Similar to how Aether works in Final Fantasy XIV. As long as we have some sort of core and Aether as a power source.
I should explain that this place was not always so dark, even though it is undoubtedly the inside of a volcano. However, after the war was over, the entire city was destroyed. After that, such a huge mechanical construct could hardly continue to function. War? Yes, the war between the remaining Dragonborn and the humans. The war in which the original Master of Flame was killed. The master of this place is long since dead, and naught else but the city ekes out survival. Though who can really say? Perhaps the city too has already ceased to live. Or perhaps so many things that once existed were nothing more than illusions. Rawr. We such stand to benefit, little one. You get what you came for, and I hope to borrow your power to solve a few problems of my own. And so, you must reach the heart of the sacred mountain, but alas, the mountain's power was cut off during the war. And for all that the seal's power is like weak threads that could only entrap a whelp, the oath dictates that only a human may activate them. In an interesting twist, the poor child who used this method to infiltrate the sacred mountain was, in the end, brought to ruin by someone else using nigh identical means. Heh. As such, it has never been. Just as the followers of a tyrant are driven out by heroes, and after many years of wandering, their descendants end tyranny in some other realm. The world and its affairs are akin to a staged play. Cause and effect, revenge and revolt. All scenes repeat themselves, one after the other, across ragged eons. But I am getting off topic. Well then, activate it, and let this moribund capital writhe a little while longer. None but you is worthy to do this deed now.
1 second, let me just check my volume. Okay, we're good. Alright, light the city, if but for a little while, I guess. The ancient dragon city. It's not what I meant. Or is it? Is it similar to Enkanomiya? Hey, you put a fake sky in. Oh my god. Hello, what? Okay, it's not too big, but holy moly.
I'm glad I did this as a second part now. I have officially given you its name. By the by, I believe I have not. No matter. Welcome to the first sacred city, Tolan, the land of primal flame. Whoa, Paimon wasn't expecting the volcano to look like this on the inside.
Hey, there's one of those dragon serpent things. I keep seeing those on the side of the Garden of Plenty or whatever. There's one out there too, and I'm afraid to get close to it. Also, the sky's like... Oh no, it's probably the runes that are up in the sky that are glitching like that. It's not actually a glitch, it's just like the simulacra the game is based off of is freaking out.
Wasn't expecting it to look like that on the inside. Is this really where we are? Or did we get yoinked to a different spot when we went through the volcano's mouth?
I mean, old volcano paths are, you know, caverns.
Oh, this is undoubtedly the sacred mountain's interior, but even I know not how long it has been since I saw such a sight. Only when the light shone upon you once more did I see that you had moldered so. A cattle? My apologies. Mere brief indulgence in unnecessary sentimentality. Energy reserve low. Hibernation imminent. Please replace or connect. Energy storage medium. It seems like dear Akattle's long exile has left it with little time. Wait, what do you mean? Is Akattle gonna die? The one you named Akattle has long ceased to be amongst the living. To be brief, Tolan requires a great amount of energy to be restarted, and no waste can be permitted. You must destroy the seal on one of the other 2 astral assemblages.
That is so tiny. Tizimime? Yeah. Tizimime.
The 2 astral appendages, and the other, only then can you truly activate the celestial axis in the center. Ugh.
You alright over there?
I am fine. We will meet again. Onward then, chosen of dragons. Alas, the pain of a body losing its vitality. I am not used to it. even after all these years. And he has re-entered sleep mode. The light around Akado's gone. It's not moving anymore either. Paimon's still kind of confused. Was that really Akado talking, or was someone else speaking through it?
I'm sure we'll find out. Let's continue for now.
True. Still, but the astral assemblages he just mentioned, does he mean something like that big fireball from earlier? And what's this celestial axis thing? We don't have any idea what that is. Oh well, let's take a look around and see if we can find those strange things he mentioned.
Chronicler of the Crumbling City has begun. Rendezvous with Ruin.
Speaking of which, didn't Akado turn out to be this statue Kimosi and Nizaya had? Let's just bring it along with us for now.
And yoink, back into the inventory you go. Let's see if I can even find you. You are... There you are. A small scale secret source automation. I can... English words, please. Automation. Now that it has been lost all of its power, all that's left are echoes in an empty shell. It shows clear signs of careful maintenance, which afforded it brief function once reactivated, even after being lost in the outside world for so long. Maybe it has a dragon soul in it?
Are these edible?
They've been down here for way too long, dear. I sincerely doubt that. I might equip the compass too. I might be annoying about this. Just help me find treasure. Okay, onward and outward. Lots of bites. Emperor flowers. It's just regular birds. I can't body snatch those. But I can activate this down here. Spin crystal. Okay, see, there's the compass picking up something. Sort of over that way. Alright, I see one activated.
Grow! Why me?
Oh, don't fall off the... A narrow way, dear. Please don't run off of it.
It's justice o'clock. Did that grow out of the ground?
I'm guessing I have to follow these. Just get an idea of where things might... Oh.
Running late again.
Sorry! Sorry! Can't see beans.
So shiny.
Okay, so that's the big one up there. They probably gave me these to blow that up, but I'm dumb, so I just wrestled my way through it. I say that as if her name is a verb. There's another one. Hello, robot friend. Maybe he's perplexed that he cannot get through. But I can!
Hurry up, Brassa!
this, and I probably need these. Okay, there's a little dude. But why are you so... Do I need to burn this? Apparently not. It's giving me a thumbs up, but I don't exactly know what for. Where is my training coach? Or you, I can level up your stuff too. Any... I say this and I don't even know if this is the one I want to keep or not. Maybe just getting it to it was enough. Forsaken Sea of Wisdom. Try to activate the astral assemblages. Oh, there's a thing in here. Fiery flowing sea of sentience added to archive. Part of the ancient dragon kingdom. Whole area is covered in liquid phlogiston. Look at the giant fireball. Is that the astral assemblage we're supposed to activate? Fireball doesn't look like it's been sealed. Let's go take a look. Oh, one of these are up here too. And a penguin just enjoying the roast. Because he can. Okay, I see how it wants me up there. Oh, a whole bunch of little dragon things. Did you all transfer your bodies into robots? Convection operation corrupted. Insufficient energy to support data. Energy mediums near the activation site is marked. You petting your tummy? Are you hungry? Oh, you mean the fireball's hungry? Is that it? Gotta find another way up. Then let's fill its tummy up. Wait, what do fireballs even eat? Anything it can burn. Deal with these first.
Busted. Why me?
Why me indeed? I took a super leap.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Are these angry? No, maybe not.
I didn't even realize I had that ability. We heard the spirit waves were created on the ancient dragons, but still.
Maybe I had to help them in order to get through this. O chosen of dragons, submerge yourself in the pool of flowing flames. Perceive and then release its power. As you immerse yourself in the liquid phlogiston, images flash through your mind like warm memories. It is memory from long ago. The great sovereign who once illuminated the world with his long horns changes the landscape within the mountain with but a flap of his wings. Light and heat serve as messengers and heralds, conveying orders to flames in many-formed flow. Then the great king establishes here a repository for all memories and wisdom. Thus is the sacred city of Tolan created. Thus did it don its original form. This is the first memory preserved in the lake of the blazing fire.
I never knew the dragons used to have it so easy. Just jump in some liquid phlogiston and get all that knowledge to glub 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 into your mind.
You know, kind of like what was going on,
Oh, did you see that too? Looks like the power in the pool is returned to that big fireball.
in Sumeru. I see more treasure stuff. Oh, would it be easier to go this way or that way? Oh, I see there's like a platform thing. Oh well.
This may turn a little quietly now. Stand with me. Yeah, heads up. Yeah, yeah. Hi.
What was that? Ah!
So shiny.
Is it this thing? No, it's like the lake itself is launching fireballs at me. Excuse you. Where's it even pointing? We're up there. Guess I was weighed down heavily with Mora.
Watch out for the monsters!
Oh, I didn't realize these were...
They're
Everyone
out to
will
get
move.
me.
This way. Sorry for the trouble.
Oops. Didn't mean to roast you, dear. To be fair, it was just your sandals that caught it. 'Tis a little embarrassing, don't you think?
Hey,
Let's try that again. Not like that.
headbutt.
Ooh. Oh no! Now I'm drowning. And safe.
Stand with me.
Barely.
You're just gonna give that a hot minute. Haha. If I'd known I could do that, I would have done it from the beginning. Doesn't matter how many times Paimon sees it, it's still super strange. How on earth did they build the spirit ways?
Okay, is there any treasure in here? Guess not. Okay, there's a thing. But where is it? Top this, maybe? One must always check for Hierarchuli, which I cannot seem to find. There you are. Get down beneath me. This one's hot, just hot water, so it should be fine.
I say as if hot water can absolutely scald the heck out of you.
Do these need to be destroyed? That is my other question. Okay, I jumped off that way for the lulz, but... I actually did have an intended goal. Just got a little sidetracked. It's pretty down here.
Rawr! Danger! Are abyssal monsters trying to convert that thing? You can't let them get their way.
What thing?
Grow, grow, grow!
Things are about to get dicey.
Dissipate!
Yeah, these abyssal monsters are why I brought Aressa for the Night Soul Burst. Otherwise, these take even longer to defeat. She doesn't do as much damage as my other team setup yet, but her Night Soul Burst gets through those things. Something about the fireball.
Are these edible?
As you immerse yourself in the liquid phlogiston, images flash through your mind like warm memories. Many dragons once immersed themselves in the lake of flame, and thus did the information and wisdom carried within the liquid phlogiston flow into their minds. But that was in ages past. None now come to this place to seek wisdom. Instead, these crystallizations of sagacity come to be used as proofs of strength. To think that such objects that might push an entire species into the next generation would be used as naught but weapons. When the Flame Lord of the Many Dragons feigned death on account of the pitch-black shadow that plagued him, when the human populace outside the volcano raised their banners of resistance, perhaps only violence could have suppressed the unease that the people felt in their hearts. Energy medium retrieved. Woohoo! Back we go then.
Judging by the light next to the fireball, it should be restored. Alright, let's keep moving forward and actually change lanes! I was trying to change a lane. I did not. I fell off the railway entirely.
And switch. Charge the astral thingy. I'm going at exactly 1 mile an hour, but I am going.
What'd you, baby? Baby in a nest.
This one doesn't appear to have.
You mean here? But there's no lava here.
Maybe there's a way to get it to pour. Pardon me, friend. Need to borrow your hooves. If it would behoove you.
Okay, now we can activate the power. Whatever it is inside.
As you immerse yourself in the liquid phlogiston, images flash through like warm memories. It's been many years since the Pyro Dragon Sovereign and the first human god tumbled together into the volcano's depths. The sacred city is pitch dark, having been sealed, whether through the loss of the primal flame or to adapt to the realms now ruled by humanity. The ancient dragons have forsaken both wisdom and form. Others were reduced to ash when the furnace blazing in their breasts burned out. The silver-white shadow steps alone into the turbulent blazing pool that lies within the ever more solitary city. He knows he can no longer obtain new wisdom from it. But why, he asks himself. Perhaps it is because memory, too, is a hard-to-come-by experience. So he replies in self-mockery, for there are many figures he can now only meet here. Energy medium retrieved, reestablishing corrupt signal flow. Astral assemblage resuming normal operations.
My hungry fireball should be full now.
I was gonna say I should be able to just plunge it. Oh, but the darkness has come to take away the light. And now the lava is rising. What in the Mario fireball?
A fireball, it's been sealed off.
O chosen of dragons, you have been baptized by the authority. Oop!
Stop it!
To vanquish. Activate the iridescent beam and vanquish the abyss.
Too strong!
Sure, as soon as I realized entirely what that means.
Whoa! Activate? Activate what? This?
Seems like it worked. Let's keep searching for more mechanisms.
Can I borrow your body from here? Thank you. There's one. Should be one more. 3 more. Okay. 3 more it is. Oh, you're a thing. Not anymore. Whoa, okay. Last one should be here. Oh, come on. I was literally mashing the button. Maybe? No, it's opening more. Dang it. How am I meant to get higher than this? Oh, because it's right here. Kerblooey. Abyssal reactions, none. Recalculating. If necessary, please restart astral assemblage to restore stability.
Woo! Looks like it's finally over. Paimon's exhausted. So do we need to, what was it, reactivate the giant fireball?
Okay, that's 2 lit. Beside the flame pool, the silver-white and ash-covered shadows converse as such. Phase 2 experimental verification is complete. I name the thing that shall purify all and evolve into Huitzilopochtli, or the Sweeping Skyfire. Not that this matters. Names shall lose meaning in this place very soon, after all. The astral assemblages must be activated and actively attached to serve as countermeasures against corruption. Before they are completely warped by the abyss, they will self-destruct and eliminate its influence. But how will you accurately identify targets as having been corrupted? A controllable specimen. Self-experimentation? Has sanity deserted you? Ah, this too as well. If nothing else, this decrepit body may still serve in this manner. So you shall be the least likely to survive once the system is activated then? Has the abyss at last rotted your mind? Or do you simply wish for all your kin to be martyred upon your funeral pyre? Such little faith you have in your people. All the lords have consented to this, save you. They merely follow your plan as though blind, never once considering the true meaning behind the scheme. This action does not have my consent. That matters little. Destruction shall also be rebirth. I have made my mind up as such. I fear this as much time as I can spend awake each day. Wait, I fear this as much... Oh. I fear this is as much time as I can spend awake each day. In any case, I shall activate it once all is prepared. Meaning they can't really stay awake very long. Is there no room for a different course? If I'm still searching for another way, are you certain that you're not bathing the world in flame over some personal grudge? Perhaps. I'll do anything it takes to keep our shadow foe beyond the circles of the world. Besides, another way, you say? Will you really find what you seek from those humans of yours? You're in too deep already. I see it. I once tried to make you understand, but just as it was with those of our line who sought wisdom through pools of flame, knowledge and acceptance are two different things. If you believe that I simply wish for destruction, whereas you have a world you wish to construct, then stop me, slay me, prove yourself to me. But know this, Kukulakan, though it be not prophecy, simply advice from one who's walked this path, a day shall come when you shall tread the same road as I.
Whoa, another weird conversation. Who do those voices belong to?
We heard one voice. Okay, I still wonder if I can get to the treasure. Looks to be like maybe way up there, so I'm not sure. This looks like maybe an elevator that goes up and whoa! I see, is it you? Maybe that was the treasure all along. It was. Cool. Cool beans. Next is... Let me just double check here. Yeah, there's more treasure. That's a ways away. Not sure how far away. Just that it is. Let's see. Should be coming up on it. There you are. But why does it have... What's your activation criteria? I see you. I have no idea how to activate you. Do I need to do like a lap or something? There's gotta be something you need around here. Capybara, do you know? Or are you just enjoying yourself? There's another chest here. Dude.
Here comes the catch. Dissipate. I see everything.
These abyssal monsters just keep coming out of the mud. There's gotta be a way to get rid of the mud, right? Little dragon dude.
Our bond is strong.
Busted. Take it easy.
He comes with a little cleanup mode.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Justice o'clock. Headbutt. Ow, ow, ow.
another one. Thank you. Okay. Thumbs up to you too, bud. Thumbs up to you too. Can you help me with another one? Apparently I need to be over there. That looks slingshotty. I don't know, the fact that they give us surfing ones here, but I have no idea what it wants me to do with it. Something up top, maybe? I feel like that kind of thing should be a little more obvious, but the fact that there's a chest and I have no idea what it wants. Absolutely none. Is a little perplexing. Yeah, me too, bud. Do you know? So many times when you're near a chest, you can see some sort of challenge or understand the mechanics. This is just kind of here. Guess that unless it wants me to like do a lap or something. I wouldn't really see how that makes a difference. This isn't used. Come on, fly. Thank you. Up here, maybe? Is there something special? It's just the phlogiston pool. It's just the spirit way I used to get over here to begin with. It's so weird that I found one and I have just no idea what it actually wants. Okay. Onward. Don't know if I can make it using this bird, but we can try. Unless this is something else. That looks like it's broken. Like it broke the sky. Okay, I need a different kind of saurian for this, I believe. It's just blowing me sideways. Like, you are not the right thing. Yes, and I'm trying to find the right thing. Do you need help? Maybe it wants help for that one. Anyway, teleport waypoint activated.
I see everything.
Quietly now.
No, I'm not.
He's still stuck behind the door, though. Gotta be another way in there. Yeah, because this little guy's kind of just in stun mode. You good? Oh no, I'm sorry.
This may hurt a little.
Busted. Take it easy.
I'm sorry, baby thing. Don't worry, they just faint. Like Pokemon.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Open the thing. Guess it's just timing, but
Get back on track.
fuse with phlogiston. Does that get you out? Maybe it does. Maybe this helps it reunite with its buddy. And then I get this.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Oh, it's an elevator. I wasn't expecting that. This is how we get up here. Something tells me. Something tells me that something would be up there. The sound of machinery echoes afar, the secret dragon idol, seemingly summoned by some invisible force.
Oh, the secret dragon idol is here? Were they summoned by us? Rawr, rawr.
It's a bus?
Huh?
Dragon bus. Choo choo. Wonder if that's what takes us up there. But yeah, look at that big piercing in the sky. Several of them. Two small, one big.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most important, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
In a good mood. Kind of feel like I'm just going in a circle here. Is there any way to, get this bad boy to change directions? Or did he just so happen to take the long way? Okay. It says get off. Oop, not you. I'm sorry. I was aiming for the flower. I was aiming for the flower. Now you, on the other hand, are free game.
This may hurt a little.
Busted.
Dissipate. Oops. Kapow! Yeah! What? Yeah! Yeah! What? Yeah!
Let's level you up. What are you missing?
Grow out of the ground?
Okay, one over there. Destination over there. No nearby treasure. To rechange my targeting reticle. What's with the supercharge ramps? Chosen of Dragons, this place was once sealed. Break the seal outside the astral assemblage to unleash the power contained in this place.
Things like way up high. Paimon doesn't know if we have enough strength. I think we should charge up there, but there isn't even a path.
I wonder if we can find enough of them that maybe we can. Down here, I wonder if that's why they put 2 recovery things. My dear Paimon, if you combine supercharge ramps, you can really go far. We'll see if this does a Spyro for me.
Baby, get out of the way. Yeah. Huh? Didn't quite work the way I wanted it to, dang it.
That looks potentially cracked. Oh, it is. I was expecting to supercharge fly up there. Well, this works too.
How we try pushing the stone platform to make a path?
That's what I was doing. I was just busy. What about that up there? Is that something I need to grab? I just... Not what I wanted. I wanted to see if it was a grabbable thing. Okay, now it lets me climb up it.
Ouch. Hello?
What's this thing? And can I sneak past it?
Something that's right, the floor's moving backwards. We have to hurry back up.
Running late again.
Yeah. Ha!
So shiny.
Honestly, even watching that was exhausting.
What's this down there now? Are you sure? My dude, are you a little stuck?
But I made it up to the thing. What else does it want?
Maybe this is a platform? Do I have to move this too? Oh, I do.
Hurry up, Grassa! So shiny.
Somehow that must have moved out of the way. Launch ramp ready. This is a supercharge ramp. External interference removed, re-establishing corrupted signal flow. Astral assemblage returning to normal operations. Birds, you are gonna get roasted if you don't move. The scene materializes before you like some nostalgic memory. Operations stream along countless convolutions, flowing spectrum paths that shift across layered platforms. The accumulated phlogiston coalesces under the immense pressure into a floating, controllable ball of heat. We've done it, your brethren cheer all around you. Yet the one who masterminded this feat, in no way inferior to star forging, stands outside the experimental site, as though wholly unrelated to the momentous deed. Congratulations are in order. Creating something equivalent to a celestial body in miniature, an astral assemblage, is it? Truly a grand achievement, comparable with lunar reconstruction. Is this something we've had to do? That one would surely have tucked their wings in and nodded congratulations to you, were they still with us. If you'd been willing to help, it might have been completed long ago. I have no interest in it. But you should help me, Kukulkan. We've driven the all-plunderer's herald into the deepest of mountain valleys, yet once its master awakens, it will surely bring another catastrophe upon our people. Ah, how very noble of you, creating this thing to protect your pitiable brethren. Our pitiable brethren. This is only the beginning, and my days are numbered. I must forge a new path for the Dragonborn before the pitch-black shadow smothers us all. Or perhaps you could let them find their own way. Forgive my forthrightness, but the path you plan to create may be too narrow for our kind. The narrow way must be walked when your time runs short, when waiting becomes a luxury. Enough waiting, I say. A time will come, Kukulkan, when your days go down like the sun behind the hills, and you will understand. Then you shall make the same decision as I have. My king, my dear elder brother, or lord who gave me life on the day you yourself were born, and this alone I cannot concede you.
Huh. Did we just see something that happened when the fireball was made?
You saw that too, Paimon?
Yeah, Paimon saw it super clearly this time as well. The ones surrounding the cake platform had to be the dragons who used to live here. But who were the two people who were speaking then? Weird. Anyway, the seal on the astral assemblage here should be broken now, right?
Yes, gift me with all your treasure. Sealed site of sacrifice complete.
Are these edible?
Fertile Ash Treasure Hunter. That might be for getting so many treasures. Oh, jeez! I didn't even see him standing there, holy... I was so focused on treasure, I didn't see him! Hello! These are the dragon peoples, huh? Dragon-like faces, human-like hands, and kind of mermaidish tails. He's standing right in front of me, and yet somehow I missed him. Condensed altar added to archive. Okay, so that's open. Let's see. That's not it. Chronicler. Assuming this, yeah. We get to go back here. That's still gonna drive me nuts. I'll cancel navigation to it for now, but I feel like there's more to that. Although, what about this? This hasn't opened. Should I try to get to that while I'm over here? Oh, hello. I guess they shoot at you. Weird little shield things. I see it. It's on the platforms. I also see the miraculous down there. Oh, cheeky.
So shiny.
No!
There it goes. There it goes. Into the abyss. Me and my overcoming inventory. At least it went into crit damage. It better for that. At least I get to keep the pyro sigils.
Stand with me.
Poor Cookie is hurting. Because I activate her skill and then I never actually follow through with it. There you go. Come back here! I can't read that. It looks like French. There's another one. This little dragon dude here though too. Do you need something? Can I help you? One of these not like the other? Oh, this is the tail of a serpent thing. You're missing the head. Come on, do the thing. Oh, it has to recharge. Oh, maybe we're rebuilding the dragon. There it goes. I know, buddy. Be patient. That might be the head. Activated that. I see you. That one just does not want to break. Okay, Pyroculus. Where art thou? There, maybe? Or down here? Right here. There's the head. Behold, my bus driving powers! The secret source servant operates. Okay, nice. That's there. Let me just go out of my way here really quickly. Whatever this is. This looks like an enemy. It is, it's a fox. It's like the fox I fight for Varessa's artifacts, but weaker.
So shiny.
I was gonna say I could see that one over here. I could see you. I might keep that on the map. Run back over here. To where the serpent thing is. Just in case.
So shiny.
Anything else I can do with you? Or are you just happy? You happy being you? That all you want from me? Okay, we can deal with that. Just wanted to make sure before I went island hopping.
Running late again.
We're abyssal dudes. And something in your nest too, which I feel really bad about, but
Everyone hold hands.
I'm sorry. The quest dictates it.
Busted.
Oh, dissipate. Time to roll. By my spark, the night burns. Charge. Charge. Headbutt. Our bond is strong.
It's all yours.
Okay, nothing nearby. I did see a thing in your nest though. Which I might sneak in and grab real quick. Oh, he does breathe fire. Can I have what that says? Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Ah! Okay. That seems good. With this island, so back to here. Did I get all the waypoints? I think I did. Still annoyed about the one, though. It's driving me just a little nuts.
Scanning this location. The path to the celestial axis has been sealed. Core astral assemblage has been activated. Remaining astral assemblages must be restabilized to gain power needed to reopen the seal. A cattle? Scanning this location. The path to the celestial axis has been sealed. Core astral assemblage has been activated. Remaining astral assemblages must be restabilized to gain the power needed to reopen the seal. Wait, this isn't a cattle, even if they do look the same. Still, the celestial axis. This has got to be the one that a cattle said needed activating, right? Looks like we have to look around for the other two astral assemblages then.
About that. About that.
Let's head over to the celestial axis thingamajig in the middle and check things out. Meow. Quick. It seems you have finally restored the two astral assemblages to normal operation. Soon the phlogiston concentration here should be sufficient to reactivate the communications device. In the meantime, please wait a little longer. You have already done well for a human.
Wait, are you talking to... We're back to talking again? Are you a cattle?
I am not. A cattle's existence has dissipated in full. Not long ago, in fact. And though names matter little here, the name left to this body is Almighty Amaru, the Hallowed Lord. The original bearer of this name was a fool, through and through. You may simply name it Amaru. Amaru? Meow. In life, he was arrogant, unrestrained in speech, brainless, and aggravating. But in the war, he held the threshold of the celestial sealed axis until his final breath. This is that very spot, and that is why I placed the secret source servant who once waited on him here. And it is happy to guard the axis in its master's place, or so I imagine. Increase in phlogiston concentration detected. Circuit check complete. Lift shaft, celestial axis restarted. It appears we are almost done. Please proceed deeper within.
Okay, activate this sucker. It's just an elevator. That was a lot for an elevator. Is my treasure down here? That'd be funny if it dropped all the way down to the main world. Good luck finding it though. Oh god lord! It's still big. Is this something we can actually explore again? Is there more to this?
Aru? What's wrong? You don't look like you're doing too hot. Is that the Abyss? Indeed. Abyssal creatures invade the sacred city of Tolan like an irredeemable pestilence. At this point, it may even be impossible to contain their march completely without bringing the sacred mountain itself down around us.
When you discover one abyssal creature, you treat them like our cockroaches, I mean.
Then perhaps your home is already completely infested with those Stygian, viscid villains. Why do you guys have to be so creepy about it?
We'll chop their legs off, that'll put a stop to any marching they might do. Let's not be weird about it.
How very wise and insightful. Now all we need to do is find their legs. If Paimon could say that with a straight face. Tis a shame, little one, but I fear most abyssal creatures may not need legs for locomotion. Only by destroying the shadowy foe that bars our path May you pass through this place and reach the sacred mountain's heart. Nothing can be done now to restore the glory of this ravaged city had of old, but neither should its carcass be left to the tender mercies of these dark monsters.
Wait, don't you have those big fireballs?
That's right, don't you use them to fight the Abyss? Fireballs, you mean the astral assemblages? Nay, they may only trigger mutual annihilation on contact with the Abyss. Otherwise, they will instead be corrupted and enveloped by the dark. Alas, this city has been sealed off for too long, and the astral assemblages have been prevented from moving freely to maintain its stability. O chosen of dragons. The heart of the sacred mountain was re-excavated after Tolan was established, and the first secret source dragon idol stands guard over it. You must obtain a permit to grant access to the heart. But the power of the source of the idol has also been corrupted. We must find some way to reactivate it. Warning. Functions damaged. Shutdown imminent. Looks like this machine is. Amaru? Hey, Amaru! What permit? Come on, you barely started talking. Keep pressing on. A new secret source servant shall guide you there. This is the map of the sacred city's core. I will await you at... And the light's gone out again. Guess this Amaru guy isn't gonna be talking to us anymore, huh? He really just does whatever he feels like, huh? Not like we can do much but forge ahead and see if we can rustle up some new secret source servants.
They're not a material pie. Oh my god. Hello? Good gracious. That seems a bit far out. If only I could borrow a bird buddy. Can I borrow a bird buddy, or do I just have to get higher up? It's technically on a different plane. It's just the way it's marked. Okay. Where am I going? Good question. Search of a hidden heart. Oh, here's a dude.
Secret source servant. Is it just Paimon or is this one bigger than the others? Fancy meeting you again so soon. Apologies, but there's no entreaties regarding you logged in my database. Humans this far down, this has not happened in at least 500 years. Wait, you're not a Maru or a cattle, are you? There are indeed individuals referred to as such, but I am neither of them. I believe there must be some misunderstanding. I am a prototype created to assist Lord Suikoto with information recording, so I have no name. Wait, no. Not that I have no name. I am the only intelligent secret source servant without a master. Even Lord Suikoto fell. I was in charge of the most basic maintenance and information recording functions. However, some records have been lost due to the invasion of the shadowy foe, so I do not have data regarding my name. Yeah, seems like we got the wrong guy. Dragon robot? It is fine. This robot is huge, but it doesn't seem too bright. This probably isn't that guy who uses machines to talk to us. But it did say that it's in charge of record keeping and stuff, right? Why don't we ask it what it knows? Or you might know how we can reach the heart of the Sacred Mountain?
Maybe that's what that guy intended.
Do you have any queries?
How do we enter the heart of the Sacred Mountain?
The entrance to the heart of the Sacred Mountain is at the newly excavated entrance. Descend into the deepest fissure of the volcano, where it is defended by a secret source dragon idol. Moreover, any who wish to gain access to the heart must also obtain a permit. Only then can you gain the acknowledgement of the secret source dragon idol that stands guard, heart of the Sacred Mountain, also known as Huitzilopochtli.
Where can we get this permit?
According to the agreement, and the edict issued by Lord Suikotal, entry to the heart of the Sacred Mountain, also known as Huitzilopokshitili, I can't, with the dinosaur names, the descendants of, proceed into the Chamber of Deliberation to submit an application, and then wait for the permit to be issued.
What about the energy source required by the secret source dragon idols?
Now searching. No corresponding data entry categories, or perhaps the relevant data, like so much else, has become lost due to the abyssal corrosion of the city. If you can eliminate the abyss's influence and retrieve the data, perhaps you might find the entries you seek. I have marked out a potential dated storage location for you. Please eliminate the abyssal corruption present there to restore the area. Do you have any queries?
No more questions.
Understood. Paimon doesn't quite understand why, but if we go to the heart of the Sacred Mountain, we need to get a permit and clear out the abyss. Meh. Alright, let's get going.
Okay. Well, we have an idea of where it wants us to go. I see a lot of those spots, though, as if I need to hit those with things. Down in here? Question mark? Is there, like, a door? It kind of seems like maybe. Oh, there's some stuff attacking a dragon. Maybe let's start here.
I see everything.
Quietly now.
Stuck in the geometry. One more.
Look out below.
Way to go. There. Okay, it is shrinking. I was worried about that for a second. It seems like it wants me to go here. But at the same time, I wasn't sure. There's also a Pyroculus nearby I'd potentially like to grab. I don't know if it's up or down, though. Here it says... it's gotta be above or below me. Oh my. I'll come back for that. Cause like, what's that all about? I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Weeha. Let's be smart about this. Even in the deepest pits, there be hilly churls.
Stand with me.
Conria has no chill.
Did that grow out of the ground? Running late again.
I wonder how good she is for mining.
Hurry up, Brassa!
It's kind of hard to tell. Maybe she can mine stuff. Just because I know the bulls can. That's probably where it came from. It's an abyssal thing.
Hey!
Ah, I can't get past that. Oozing core. A spherical core suspended in an area deeply corrupted by the abyss. Any living creature that approaches it will be treated as a target, and their movements will be hindered by its presence. Only an immense impact or an attack using large amounts of phlogiston can significantly affect oozing cores. Okay, I gotta back up and charge.
Everyone hold hands.
Oops, not you. Sorry. Sorry.
Running late again.
Whee! Like that. Okay, these literally weren't here a second ago.
Did...
A maxed out artifact by the end of the night, aren't you? And I swear, sometimes I clear these out, and I just must not have gotten to it because of all the extra ones that I got from doing bosses and stuff.
Grow out of the ground?
Let's just grab it. See what your deal is. This region's abyssal corrosion level.
I see everything.
Can I do something about it?
Busted. Take it easy.
Dissipate. Why me? Running late again.
Twisted Dark Mud. When within the distorted Dark Mud, characters will continuously lose HP and their mobility will be affected. However, in Natlan, there may be Saurians or tribal members capable of resisting this influence. So bring Baressa, basically.
It's justice o'clock.
Oh man, you had to die over the edge.
Running late again. This may hurt a little. Get with me.
Okay, there's the big crystal.
Time to roll.
Guess the abyss dealt with. Hey, the glowy thing was on the platform.
Phlogiston unit, replaceable unit. Created by something.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Please hold. For lore inventory. Phlogiston unit, a replaceable resource unit created by the ancient inhabitants of this place. By harnessing the properties of phlogiston, all secret source automations require phlogiston units to work. So the exact specifications of the unit required depend on the complexity of each automation's operations. Maybe we can use this to fix a cattle?
What?
Bonk. And bonk.
So shiny.
Is my treasure still on the floor though? I don't think so. It just took us back up. Because maybe there's nothing else over there? Well, maybe there is. I don't know anymore. Ooh, got that. More stuff is this way. Follow the treasure. Is that normal darkness or special darkness? Oh, I see. Hello. Surprise!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Dissipate.
Sorry, I'm just not used to there being this much treasure. That is back closer to the main trail. So I might be able to navigate to it this way.
Why me?
Because you're the hardest head in the group.
Running late again. Here I go!
Whee!
Kapow!
Gotcha.
Are these edible?
Girl, stop eating random stuff you find on the ground. Ooh, there's another snake buzz. What about up here? Is it going to be up there? Or down below me? I can't hear it, so I'm assuming it's going to be up. Yeah. Question being, how in the countrified? I went a totally different direction than when I was anticipating. I see you. Should I be worried about that? I ask again. Sometimes my stupidity pays off. Okay, that was an area that was cleared out. I'm just looking at it from a different angle. Okay, let's actually go to the intended location this time. Well, sort of intended location that I meant to go last time. Something here. I can't find it, even though I'm standing directly above it. Sorry for the booty shots. It means it's below me. You know, I say I'm gonna do a thing, don't ever count on me to actually do the thing. I am too easily sidetracked. Unless you're my employer.
Running late again.
Because money's a great motivator. However...
Where the heck am I?
Can I open this? Maybe not. Maybe that's story. Let me back out, please. Thank you. What about this? Does this lead anywhere? It looks to be just fun penguin dudes. Having a good time. Oh, it's you. That's not where I aimed and you know it. Oh, are you also rebuilding a dragon thing? Goodbye, friends! Take me with? Take me with? No? Okay. Okay, so this is going here. Restoring the Great Dragon. Or are you making a second one? Wait a minute. Whee! Where are you taking me? Ah, this is how I get this one. I can take this off then, I think. I already knew that was there. Am I gonna have to watch myself with the fireballs? Or is this so perfectly scripted, I don't gotta worry about it? Press say you're not even paying attention. Ah, okay, that takes us up here. There's a way to get a Pyroculi.
Did that grow out of the ground?
I was curious how to get to that one, so that answers that question. Let's try the bridge again! I can also take this one off. Okay, more of these.
Running late again. Gotcha.
Where'd they go? There it is.
Everyone hold hands.
Why me?
I know, get treasure. Thank you.
Are these edible?
Yeah, a lot of these two are like 4-star ones. That's why my inventory just gets shorter and shorter. Let's focus, go here.
The corruption seems extreme here. Hey, that's some serpent. Could this be the source dragon idol that Amaru told us about?
The secret source dragon idol that stands here bears ancient signs of abyssal corrosion. Perhaps we should give it to the permit and the replacement energy? Oh, I see. I don't have enough. I would hand it over if I had it, but I don't. So that is totally going to be in the goo. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. These big crystal tree things. And then my treasure chest is probably up there. Or not. It's more like on the other side of this. Maybe I don't have to climb the whole thing. Maybe I can be reasonable about this. You guys good?
Committed to memory.
Busted.
Why me? Hi. Too strong. Ow, ow, ow.
Uh-oh.
Roll.
Game's up. Comes over.
Then there was another one.
By my spark, the night burns. Let's turn. Headbutt. Heads up.
There we go. Got several chests. And a full cart. Again. Eh. Oops. Oh well. One of each, I guess.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Oh dear. Oh no. Thank you. No! No! I have found it! I have glitched into oblivion. Thank you. Okay, any treasure here? No. Don't me, just looking. Just admiring. Okay. So I can't purify that yet. However, oop, flag. Oh, challenge. That works. Oh, or not.
Look out below!
Oops. Oh, they're so pepped up it might be hard to do without barrels, I see. No, don't move! I'm sorry, friend!
Our bond is strong.
Why aren't you dying even when I hit you with it? Oh, it's up there! I see, that's a little different. I get the gist now, though. Just gotta have better aim. Oh, come on. Sorry, buddy.
Alright, this'll do.
That one probably took a lot out of you. Now, where am I? Oh, that takes me back there, actually. I wonder...
It's kind of like back to the place I'm supposed to be. Which is kind of like the place I'm not really sure I want to be. Also, somehow the chest is under me.
Which could be part of that. It's just, you know, something stuff. We got a whole new area to explore. We might as well get that on the way. Oh, is it taking out them too? Ooh, super hilly churl.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
I'll settle this.
This one's memories of being king of the hilly churls.
Volcano kablam! It's justice o'clock!
Ressa's kind of slippery as a character, so sometimes it's hard to get her booty bounces exactly where you need them to be.
It's justice o'clock! Let's roll!
Hello, fiend! Oops. That didn't work. Ow. Take it.
Running late again. Heads up!
There we go. Kinda figured there'd be more than that. Clear like an Okami style zone. I knew it was gonna run out of stamina. She can go faster, but it goes through her stamina faster too. There's a spot of something. Secret Source Dragon Idol Worship Engraving. I'm the creator, the shaper, the forger of all names, the begetter of soil, gold, and unknown. I shall bring ruin upon the arch enemies of the sacred city of Tolan. Let their bodies bloat, their legs swell with pus, their throats be choked, and their chests be crushed. Let them collapse by the wayside, their faces stained deep yellow. I shall not be trampled by the usurper of the sky, nor consumed by the black tides of the earth. As long as my craft endures, so too shall Tolan's glory, and with it the radiance of the primal flame.
Interesting.
Nope. Did I already destroy it? On accident? Okay, that's all corrupted. But I don't know how to get the goo out.
Running late again.
Everyone hold hands.
Time's up. Fun's over.
Because these poor little ones are stuck in the goo. Was this one blocking it? Look for cracks. Maybe as it scans along? Oh yeah, there it goes. It's picking up one. Treasure number 1.
So shiny.
Then what about this other thing? I feel like there's something up at there we go.
I see everything. Why me?
Okay, that takes the headpiece. Whoa. Or...
Hurry up, Grassa! Get back on track. Kapow!
there you are.
Everyone hold hands. This way.
Busted. Things are about to get tight.
One fell swoop. Charge.
As you were. I wonder if I can ride this one or not.
Alright, this'll do.
Maybe I'm still missing a piece. It's a tail. Deer's very confused.
So shiny.
Deer is still very confused. Alright, can I ride it? I can. Going in a tight circle here. Oh,
My parents always
this?
say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do
I'm
is
guessing
stack
we're gonna
my plate up
dive right
high,
past this.
then squash it all.
Or not? Part of me feels like I should grab it, but at the same time I don't want to miss out on a train of wherever this actually takes me. Crash landing. Okay, it just goes again, I think. Since I didn't grab it before. I'll do it now.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding.
Okay. statue. Can I touch this? Technically. I can't do anything with it though. It's just sort of there. Anyway, thumbs up emojis from these little dudes. Whatever you are. Okay, over here next. Hello.
Running late again.
That's nothing. That is just... Whoa! I forget you have to turn off manually every time. There's a thing there. There's a thing here.
Time to roll. Gotta steer clear of other people.
Oh, do I have to put it somewhere else? Another one. Collect power particles within 40 seconds. Oh no. Not quite sure how this one works. There we go. Fertile Ash Adventure. And we get another. Another chest. I can get back down. Okay, that must be either above or below us then. It says it's on a different layer. Sure. Dang it, not high enough. Could just climb it.
What? What?
Of course, maybe not. I can hear you digging down here, Hillies. Bet it's maybe in there.
Quietly now.
Heads up!
hoping I'd be able to get up higher, though. Guess not.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Again, these ones are just busted. Is it just a treasure cave?
Easy money.
Or is there something else with you guys? There's one. Might have just been a secret treasure cave. What was with the squirrel that was over here? There's a couple oops, floating parts of this island. But for the most part, I have everything except that unlocked. Gonna check out this one particular zone with this enemy just because you're a little suspicious. Willy Wolverine Big Bro. Oops.
Busted.
Commit it to memory.
Is it like a cage match fighting it here? There's another one.
Too strong. Ultimate flying kick. Too strong.
Everyone hold hands.
Here comes the catch.
2 weasels in a trench coat. What the heck was that achievement?
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
One moment again. Let's see. We have... I guess I could always work on Durin's. It's worth the best though. Where is Inefa? I was working on some for you that were probably okay, wasn't I? Or is yours... I don't know, I'm kind of iffy on hers. Maybe this? It's not the worst, but it's not the best. Getting a lot of instructors. Flowers too. Oh, these are all 3 though. Maybe I wasn't.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
And then we get the power to fly on out of here. I think. Mostly. It's probably meant to go up there, but I spotted things down here. Please, God thing. Nick, leave me alone. I'm trying to build. You've been chasing me for 150 years! Let it go!
Look out below! Hero incoming! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Kapow! Charge!
Does this open? I get more. Maybe.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Fertile Ash Treasure Hunter. I could have sworn I already got that one, but thank you. He expects me to leap from here to go down there.
You know, where I came in.
Hurry up, Brassa! Time to roll!
Oh, the wind won't blow me back up. I wanted to get back up there. Come on. Boo. Wanted to see what was over there. I mean, I guess it's this kingdom, so I can technically still access it. Oop, I went down to the wrong dang level. Not good. Wait, this is up here, right? Yeah, I think so. Just my location meter was a little off. Treasure will probably be dead center. You know, for when we actually do the quests as intended. Force inversion. Okay, I'm just shaking. Of course the Abyss is here being weird about it.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Really?
Why me? Kapow!
Good thing Tarshish was here to take up the secret source servant.
Did that
Where's it
grow
headed?
out of the ground?
I don't know, I just don't see where it went.
He's a little worried. Maybe we should tag along and see.
Oh, there it is. Alright, cube. There's a thing. Wait, did it go down? Oh, we can stand here. Maybe it solidifies the ground for us. Maybe I have to be in this form to continue.
That scared the daylights out of Paimon. We thought we'd fall straight into the liquid phlogiston. Where the heck did the massive chunk of solid phlogiston come from? You know, even waterfalls can be turned solid. I can't believe the Abyss's influence made it all the way up here. Let's climb up there and clean up.
Alright, follow Tarshish. Let's just hope it holds. I thought we'd get that one.
Those cowards, they're tossing mud balls down from there. Solidified phlogiston is blocking the water channel. If only we could use magma to burn it away.
Oops. Actually, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Sorry. Going up again. I see, that's where the mud balls are gonna come down. Hey, right in plain view. Would have missed that.
By those big purple mud balls again. Awesome, bye-bye blockade. There's another waterfall here, although this one's kind of weird. Why is the phlogiston flowing upwards? Anyway, let's do it as before. Oop. Gotta turn this waterfall into solid phlogiston. What's wrong? Over there, there's a secret source servant. Hey, is it stranded?
No, I didn't mean to. No!
Tertia steps on the stone down and makes the other one rise up.
I failed. I might be able to fly back up.
It's not enough. We need to find a way to make it heavier.
Not again. The movement on these is a little clunky. Wee. It should respawn a Saurian thing up here, yeah. It's in the wall.
Now the secret source servant cannot make that waterfall into a water stop. Meow.
Come on down, bud.
Get in the pillar.
Oh, thank goodness, there's a thing.
Of course it's packed with those mud balls. Those are the bad guys who pelted us with mud just now. Payback time. Let's get them.
I could just pop out, do this espresso, and make it take seconds, but, you know. Maybe I need to. I'm struggling TM.
So it's solidified into a huge pillar. Hey look, there's light coming out from underneath it.
Are these edible?
Probably another one of the big things I needed for the dragon mechanic. Yep, phlogiston unit. Nice. Guessing I probably can't climb then, huh? A little too high even for me. I said probably. I never said I wasn't gonna not attempt it.
Of course there's a Pyroculus up here.
Gonna take me back up to the other layer. Booyah. I was gonna say, sup peeps, I'm back. It's a ways to the top, don't you think? Ah. I made a bridge. Oh, excuse you. Excuse you. How about you? You need help? You stuck? Oh, there's a little thing on it. Sorry, man. I need these. And where am I going now? Another one of these.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Our bond is strong! Why me? Antenna! Grant me strength!
Alright, who next? Could potentially do Oberon. I think he had some good things on him. Probably not that. That's already raised. That kind of sucks. I don't know. Durin, maybe? Gonna have some off-field fire going on here. It does have crit. Is it the best crit? No. Does it have crit? Yes.
That grow out of the ground?
anything else special here, though. This whole lava flow situation, I'm kind of doing a thing where I'm trying to get power restored. I'm also getting more thirsty as I go. I already went through like 2 glasses of water. I'm just very thirsty. Okay, shall I actually go inside the thing? Some of these might be in here too.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Coagulation pearl, the core of the device that can convert liquid phlogiston within a certain range into solid phlogiston. It can be carried around and even collected by Yumkasaurs. There seems to be a pedestal specifically designed to hold these coagulation pearls. Sorry, I thought it said congratulation pearls.
Running late again.
And then I get distracted.
That seems like a lot of firepower. Who would potentially have that much? Where did he go? He may not be built, but he has a fireball nonetheless. As are you.
Companions! Hooray!
Hello, everyone.
I'm still kind of upset that he doesn't get his actual wings. Okay, is it a puzzle? Or is it a blow everything up at once thing? Okay, I'd used the wrong one. Yeah, I kind of figured that these would. Yeah, I either gotta set off some sort of thing all at once. It's gotta be B then. Was it? One of these turns him into an off-field DPS. Forget which one though. Oops. Oh, I feel like this is meant to be more of an explosion thing. Does this count? No, because you're electric. So why would it? I feel like I would need multiple Yumkasaur fruits. Unless, as stated,
Time to broaden the
it's
horizons.
just a puzzle.
At the ready.
No, it's timing based. Maybe there's something that raises the lava level in here temporarily? Like that? Oh, there they go. Yeesh. Why did it take multiple tries to do that?
Are we going on a
I kind of figured. Uh-oh.
I see everything.
Gotcha.
Why me? Yeah, kapow! Maximum power! Charge! Too strong! Ow, ow, ow!
Quietly now.
Our bond is strong.
I'm trying to see what my mic is picking up. Is it picking up me? Am I just being super clicky? With the controls? I was gonna say this is gonna be a gauntlet. It's not letting me out so easily.
Make yourselves at home.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Stand with me. Headbutt. By my spark, the night burns. It's justice o'clock. Hero incoming.
Any more? Yes. Oh no. It teleported.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
Game's up. Time's over. Gotcha.
Our bond is strong. Why me? Heads up! By my spark, the night burns! It's justice o'clock! Charge!
Things are about to get dicey.
Dissipate! Let's leave her alone.
Did it.
That grow out of the ground?
Oof. No, we did not, but we sure got ambushed. Let's see. Record left by the Flame Stealer. My beloved son is born, just as I had planned. How beautiful he is, such a flawless creation. I can feel the blood of the dragon flowing through his veins. Even my brother, should he lay eyes upon him, would struggle to discern his true lineage at first glance. Be shackled by the feeble flesh, human souls are forever incapable of fully realizing their will. But not so my beloved son, for he shall surpass all of humanity and take his rightful place as the protagonist of my story. In air quotes. On story. His strength is undeniable. Even within the confines of the Vishap's nest, when it comes to feeding time, he always claims the dragon's share. To conquer or be conquered, or to grow stronger with every trial, just as it has been with all who have become dragons before him. Become dragons before him. But I did not create him merely to raise another lord of dragonkind. Were I to steer him step by step, shaping his ascent to power just as I dictated, guiding him to rule over the human tribes and eventually become their king, without question he would make the choices laid out before him, the choices I envisioned. Then it would all be meaningless. Perhaps it would be unwise to keep him here too long. For he will grow and he will consume. Can I come back out? Oh, I can!
Running late again. Get back
That
on
was
track.
the path I made myself before. That was my previous exit strategy. It came full circle. Hooray. Guess I don't have to walk all the way back out. I can not do that. Wrong island. Okay, let's try again. It's like its faces it has gold underneath, but it's almost as if it was broken to reveal the gold, like it was shackled up in stone on purpose. Right. Yum-Kasor. Stone. Num. Num num. Lava. Oh, I am burning holding this thing. Oh, I gotta put it there. How do you do, fellow robot?
I knew you would arrive, and so I prepared a welcome of a suitable pomp and circumstance. Ah! Though I know that you are only being polite, I am indeed glad to see you. Ah, so it's you after all. So, what are you calling yourself this time? This time, my name belonged to a scribe from the Chamber of Deliberation. In truth, he rarely ever touched quill or ink himself, not since the secret source servants were invented anyway. Awanyu, you may address me so. Alright then, Awanyu. So you're here to help out with the Sacred Mountain Heart Permit? Thing? If you are without it, the astral assemblages within the heart of the Sacred Mountain will attack upon detecting any unauthorized entry. I have extracted records from Awanyu. According to them, the permit required to enter the heart of the Sacred Mountain has been placed above the Chamber of Deliberation. For that cause, I have no choice but to set foot in this place. The Congress of Arrogant Fools, this assembly of those who glorified their powerlessness. Not to mention, a den of pretenders claiming the right to judge their own kin.
A dragon judge. Is it just me, or is that familiar somehow? Looks like you don't like it here.
I fear you imagine quite the different beast. Let us go. We shall see where they have hidden the permit.
I guess I'm thinking of, oh gosh, from Fontaine. Nouvelette.
It seems they have left it over there. Did they even think to hide it at all? Still, it seems but an empty shell. Hey, what's with the Rift Hounds? Oh, that means the permits. Gate security may have been neutralized, allowing them to take advantage of the opening and enter. Wait, what do we do then? No matter. We only need to activate the Chamber of Deliberation's repair and purification facilities. They are over there.
Shadow foe. Threat detected. Internal safeguard auto repair mode activated.
Oh, Paimon had never imagined these sorts of mechanisms inside a place like this. Those monsters never stood a chance. The place was built to outlast the Aeons themselves. That's so gold and shiny, Paimon wants to touch it. Huh, it would be best not to. It will not distinguish between friend or foe. It simply consumes everything it touches. A crass and brutal approach. The designs these fools come up with. Still, we can use it to open the shield covering the permit, right?
Serious proposal, a rarity from our dear Paimon. It's worth a shot.
Anyway, let's find a way to make this thing ascend, shall we?
Let me just unlock this. Should I take this out? Can I take this out? Maybe I can't take this out.
shadows. They'd appear after the golden barrier passed by just now. Most venerable Silver Prince, I present to you the articles of denouncement as prepared. Perhaps it would be best to keep your distance from the humans who are brought here by the Reaver from beyond the sky. What are they talking about? Perhaps it's been an error in the records. It's patently some unrelated matter to the past. Take the coagulation pearl. Environments with abundant phlogiston it can create solid ground, and use it to keep raising the iridescent barrier.
Energy storage medium retrieved. Continuing restoration. Yeah, again, the dialogue's going back by too fast. They say that upstart Human Federation harbors an escaped test subject, one of your personal subjects. It's a bit hard to believe. Your laboratory is the heart of the sacred city. Your deep sheep pen is being watched over. Come, present the evidence. Pause to read again, I guess.
Hey, the Secret Source servants!
Redundant design built to deliver iridescent inscriptions, which were easily accessible to begin with.
Can't you control them?
Not unable, merely unwilling.
This feels beneath me. We can make use of them when they pass through the barrier. The barrier is blocking our way. We should find a Secret Source servant we encountered just now. They may be the key to getting through this place.
The Prince of our tribe is a traitor. If you truly qualified to wield the authority to rule, Lord Suquata would have bestowed it upon you. It goes way too fast.
What are these secret servants doing here? They must have attracted something encroaching on the Dragon City, as far as I understand it.
Once a circuit servant leaves the formation, that formation can no longer satisfy the barrier's formation requirements.
Does that mean you could...
Oh, not myself. I'm not selling myself. Doing what? I didn't get to read. I wish I'd gotten to finish. Formation requirement satisfied. Preparing to activate formation.
The barrier's open! Go, go, go! Girl, I'm busy!
I don't know if there's secret treasure in here or not.
Busted. Game's up. Comes over.
Headbutt! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Look out below! Dissipate!
1 second. I just need a little more help. Just in case something decides to come out of the woodwork and slap me. Okay, crystal beetles just become iron chunks.
The barrier is online. Keep raising that imbecilic repair barrier. This guy's getting denounced. He doesn't seem to be too well liked. Very bad would have been considered a mild endorsement in his place. That is simply the way of things were at the time. You may struggle to comprehend the mind-numbing stupidity of others, even as they think you no less a fool. Similarly, the so-called denouncement in no way represented a genuine belief that the denouncement meant anything to hurt the race. They simply thought this means to seize the authority vested in them. Authority is power, and obsession with power is what led to the situation you now see. Yet they forgot the authority and power in complementary forces. Having one without the other is like dressing a beggar in the finest silks, a ridiculous charade. Okay, there's a thing over here. Is it in the pink? It is in the pink. Coming through again to see if another one opens. It's because there were several in the procession. Guess not. It did open up something over there. Ah, there's like a secret path in here. There's also a thing. How do I get to you? Just going around. This does explain why my collective of plenty area level was so low. This looks boss-like. Even a prince has no right to behave in this manner. We seek sacred judgment. We seek sacred judgment! Chamber Deliberation, Sovereign Rulers Council Records, number BCL 16130. Agenda. Motion for the execution of Sovereign Ruler Ix Ajaxi Ixquamal Waxak. Attendees. CL1, Valiant 1. Achnamalji Chuab Hun. CL2, Jade Maiden. Ix Jalal Kualka. CL3, Weaver of Secrets. Ix Kimono Justatim Ux. CL05, Bestower of Bitter Springs. Aj Kasjibal Cha'ama Ho'o. CL07, Toxic Rain over Boundless Forests. Aj Jojoik Kamikabual Uuk. CL08, Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers. Ix Ajoktsi Iximal Waksak. CL12, Murmuring Spring. Ix Rokraktik Ol Bala Kalahun. Okay, so good luck reading that. Names. CL01, I demand that you explain yourself immediately, 12th Lord. What is the meaning of this? Against all exception, you would call for the execution of your own flesh and blood at such a critical hour? CL12, Venerable Speaker, what kind of explanation do you wish for? The words I wish to speak, the words I must speak, have already been made clear in my proposal. I, Ix Warati Koblada Kuahalun Chulude El, custodian of, oh dear, Kumkarikaj, accused the 8th Lord among us, Ix Ajoksi, oh frick, of betraying our kind, and thus require her immediate execution. Instead of pressing me yet again on matters you already know, why not first question the 8th Lord herself to see what she might say in her own defense? CL08, I have no intention of defending myself. If any of you believe I have betrayed our kind and defiled the Sovereign's vision, then cast your vote for my execution. Only a weakling would waste words on such matters. CL12, how dignified your haughty grace, my dear sister. Yet as I see it, you are merely grasping for an excuse, one you cannot find, to explain your own betrayal. How else would you justify why the human you keep, that vile reaver, that brazen harborer of degenerates we have exiled, that insect who dared trespass upon my domain,
whom you dare call daughter, who wields a weapon forged by dragonsmiths, has chosen to follow in Xbalanque's path, assisting him in slaughtering our kin. And why, even now, do you continue to tolerate her savagery rather than cast her out yourself? Is this not so, our ever-venerable paragon priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers? Cielo 8. You name me a traitor, 12th Lord. If I truly were one, you would now be laying at my feet, begging for my mercy to save your pitiful life. As for my beloved daughter, you have no right to make such accusations. She has chosen her path, just as I had chosen to remain loyal to her sovereign. If a weak worm like you cannot even kill her, or maintain the territory granted to you by our sovereign, then that is your fault, neither mine nor hers. Cielo 1. I too refute your accusation, 12th Lord. The human named Xbalanque is a powerful warrior, worthy of our respect. Even in my eyes, he has shown himself worthy of facing me in combat, and of my killing him in person. This is a fact that you should respect. That humanity's offspring would flock to his banner is as natural as the idea that a plant would turn towards the sun, or that its seeds should drift along with the wind. This stands beyond a reproach, and certainly does not constitute treason. Cielo 7. You would speak in puny humanity's defense. Cielo 1. I have no intention of defending anyone, 7th Lord. My words are crystal clear. Surely as my teeth gleam with the brilliance of gemstones, I esteem the formidable enemy named Xbalanque, just as I long to tear open his chest in glorious battle, and to bathe my very heart in his blood out of respect for his nobility. If you would call this a defense, I would not mind so defending your honor either, 7th Lord. Cielo 7. I request your pardon. It was not my intent to provoke you. Cielo 1. Such an outrageous proposal is itself an affront to the Chamber of Deliberation. I, too, do not consider following Xbalanque to be an unforgivable crime. Perhaps you should call for my execution as well. Cielo 2. The 8th Lord speaks the truth in this matter. If you cannot defeat even a puny human, 12th Lord, then truly you all deserve to perish. Cielo 5. You would deny her betrayal too, Jade Maiden. Cielo 2. I would not deign to label the 8th Lord a traitor, yet my regard for you, 8th Lord, does not sway me sufficiently to reject this proposal either. Even if the proposal of your betrayal is one but of 100,000s, that a sliver of corruption is enough to repulse me. Pure primal flame brooks not the slightest speak of impurity, and well, you know this too. Cielo 8. I know that well indeed. Were I in your position, 2nd Lord, my choice would be the same. Cielo 2. Very well then. You almost stir in me a pang of regret, 8th Lord. In fact, perhaps I've already begun to feel it. Vote count for CL2, 5, 7, 12. Against is 1 and 8. Abstained, 3. Final tally, 4 in favor, 2 against, 1 abstination. Consensus reached. Record ends.
Ah, the coagulation pearl. It's stuck behind the barrier now.
Oh. Paimon, I was busy.
Paimon's like, you're so slow. You took forever. There must be some way to get to it.
It didn't reset on me, did it? Before I stuff that out there, though. Oh, can I not get through here? Well, I can't. I can't go through while holding the pearl. Unless I was to somehow go through that, but there's not an entrance. Ooh. Can I, like, shoot it? Okay. Is there, like, a way around? No. Maybe I have to shoot it from here. Into the thing? Can I get a view, please? Nope. wish there was a way to hold it, because then I would probably try to blow it out through. There's something I need to do here? If only there was a way to blow through that. Maybe I needed to come down here. Ooh. Wait, no, I can't bring the coagulation pearl. I'm like, oh, I could use that to cross the lava. It's like, ding ding, you've already considered that. I need... a different Saurian. Or Mualani. Anything up here? Careful. Let me out, please. Wish to fly. So that's the barrier there. I think that's where it had me come through. I might have just totally royally messed myself up. But I found the thing I missed. Court of Dragons. Oof, not what I meant to do. I was trying to see if I could take one out and stuff it in the other corner. Guess not. We got it, Paimon. It's stuck behind the barrier. Can I blow any part of this up? Because that closes too. Can't go out that way. I feel like there needs to almost be a way to slip it through. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. Pearl stuck behind barrier, that's one of the biggest things. Help. Coagulation pearls in a hallway before a lake. I remember using the Saurian to grab the pearl through the metal gate. Son of a... I didn't think you could do that. These are usually pretty solid, you know? Like, oh, you're not allowed to pass through these. Even now it's being finicky. See how it tried to, like, grab it and then it didn't? Can I grab it through the grate? It's like it's green and then it isn't. The part of this quest sucked. It was so confusing. The coagulation pearls in the hallway before the lake. Remember using the sorry to grab the pearl through the grate, like where the pyroculus was. Then you carefully walk all the way to the lake. There's a statue thing. Dropped it though when it respawned by the lava lake. It must depend on where you drop it. I can't get it through the gate. Oh my god, perfect angle. Okay, it was just super finicky. Which means now we get to walk across the lava. I was doing it right, it was just weird. It was weird in a way you wouldn't expect, I guess. And since it was so finicky of getting it through the gate, I wouldn't have expected you were able to. Because look how many times I failed before I was able to actually grab it. So yeah, that part was not nice. Energy storage medium retrieved. Continuing restoration.
The abyss shield that was over the permit has been purified. So is this thing the permit? No, at least not in entirety. It's a vessel that requires activation. Oh great, here comes another pack of Rift Hounds.
Don't you dare, I worked hard for those.
Hey wait, where's the golden light moving down? It is merely a cleaning scan. Just be sure not to touch the primal fire at the top and bottom.
Avoid contact. Oh, great. Thanks. Wait, it's coming back up! I don't have a way to go back up! I don't have a way to go back. Wait, no, it's going down. I thought it was coming back up there for a second.
This spot should be safe now, right?
If not, we better leave the room. Oh gosh.
Cleaning complete.
Everybody roll through the door.
Ooh, that's a wrap finally. Guess we got the permit to enter the heart of the Sacred Mountain or whatever now. No, as I said before, this is merely the permit's empty shell. A device made from a single scale bereft of any information concerning its owner cannot be converted into a permit. Otherwise, would it not have become the sort of master key to be used by any old dragon?
Quickly bring the dragon of suitable status to the stand.
We're supposed to find a dragon. Hey wait, does Tarshish count? Where? Not at the moment, no. Then what do we do? Long ago, after the great sovereign entered the heart of the Sacred Mountain, there were some who had the authority to, yet did not activate this permit. Perhaps this conspicuous specimen was placed here for that very purpose.
Okay, activate the permit.
Time to roll.
long ago in a more prosperous age, when a flourishing community yet projected its strength beyond the boundaries of the world, an age where this place had yet been fallen into a lamentable state, those whose ambitions filled their heart fixed their gaze beyond the sky itself and devoted their thoughts to expanding the limits of the known world.
My parents.
But in
always
the
say-
end, there is always a limit to power. When the abyss swallowed the dark world, the celestial nail reshaped the world and its laws that governed it. The boundaries of the race that had also converted the great power suddenly collapsed. The dreams of old became echoes of the void. Those who once soared the majestic wings now scrambled in the dirt. Yet even so, no race was willing to break the shackles of strength imposed to tread the path of the minor change. They were lost in the games of authority and power. The world of old should have been extinguished long ago. A new beginning should have been welcomed in a world reborn. There is no place for such imbeciles to reside.
Mer?
These incompetent fools watched and did nothing as their king marched towards his own grave, unable to honor their beloved master with a glorious death. Even in such times, they placed their hopes in a king who would never again regain his faculties, praying that he would emerge once more and solve all their troubles. Woo, Rue indeed. A race reliant on the projection of the strong, a fragile world that
Something
cannot
I
survive
learned
without the mighty. Do any such things need to exist? Perhaps this world should have long ago been cleansed of the flames of rebirth. Would you not agree? And now we go back up. In a kingdom now completely empty.
There it is, the engraving light that can activate the scale. That is the permit. Ah, you can see the whole sacred city from here. Indeed, the shadow of the glorious, unhappy past. You wish to know the final outcome of that trial. Haha. Of course, those who called for the sacred judgment knew that the master of all light and flame was simply feigning death. But when the true king, only occasionally clear-minded, made an appearance in the flesh. The 13 lords and 3 princes, who before could not stop speaking, hastily withdrew their words, and the whole trial descended into a farce that was thus dissolved. Rue! Later on, the 3 princes would be slain in battle against humanity, where 10 of the 13 lords fell when the sacred city of Tolan collapsed, with 1 remaining in Chichen Utaka. But the lord survives to the present day, though doubtless not in the form that it would have wished to maintain. Alright, let us continue to the heart of the sacred mountain. There, all lies buried, including a yearning for the journey's end. My duties shall soon be discharged in full. Chosen of dragons, if only you could have seen this place in its fullest splendor, its truest beauty. Go, touch the flame-engraved light. Win permission to reach the sacred mountain's heart. Awanyu? Oh, he's gone again. Paimon was just getting used to that name. Still, the permit to enter the heart of the sacred mountain is ours at last. The light on the side, it's gone.
Well, it was artificially lit to begin with, so... Permit to the Sacred Heart. That's what I need for the big dragon thing.
Not
are these
again.
edible?
Ah! Is it yours? No. Durin's. I was working on Durin, I think. Yeah, 'cause so many others of these are like 4 stars that I'll need to clear out my own time and sort through manually.
Are these
Like
edible?
these. Those exile ones I have to sort through manually. Ah. Now what? Ooh. Chronicler of a Crumbling City. Let me see. I want to see how long this is before I throw myself in here. Where am I? I am in search of a hidden heart, and where once there was a calculation array. Uh-huh. Where once force was reversed. Let me try different ones. Clear the abyssal corrosion in this area. Okay, so I've done some of these. In search of a hidden heart. And this? Maybe there's only 2 left. So maybe it won't be as bad?
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil,
can't
making sure the
tell.
temperature is right.
Rift Hounds.
And most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
There is one, yeah. I was gonna say, if it was like a whole other big chapter, I might have to split it. But if it's just this, I could potentially do this. A lot of the ones I'm currently looking at seem to be more
Everyone hold hands.
these gameplay of corrosion clearing.
Why me? It's justice o'clock.
Okay, I know what to do with it, I just don't know how to get it down.
Running late again.
Is there something that's easier to figure out down here? I do not understand. Is it supposed to come down? How do I get it down? Am I supposed to squish this?
Ow!
Don't fall. Please don't fall when I'm trying to cheese. Dang it.
Woo!
I wonder if there's an ant-like character I can use to shoot it down. Like, does it matter which? Where's Jessica? I know I could probably use her around too, but just in case. Jessica? Hello?
The breeze is rest.
Yeah, we'll lock onto it. There's gotta be something else I gotta do with it. Over there. How about you, bud? You got something for me that can help with this? The ooze is following me.
Time to broaden.
I see, we got a whole thing.
I see everything.
Secret source beam cannon. I didn't get a tutorial for it. Oh, are we gonna blast it out of the sky with this? Secret source beam cannon. A manually operated secret source beam cannon developed to counter the abyssal invasion. Activate it, aim, and destroy. Running out of bullets. Okay, good, it reloads. Oh, I'm on rails. O Choser of Dragon, the power of blazing fire now rests with you. Destroy the oozing cores. And hilly chills. I'm the distraction. You survived? How? Okay, we're coming up on the one in the center. My aim isn't being nerfed. Oh, hello. Guessing we did it. It is purified. Is it clean? We're crash landing.
Awesome. Thanks to the can of the abyss around here, should be able to clear. There really does seem to be some glowy thinging over there.
Questioning the Heart of Flames. Enter the road. Activate the secret source dragon idol.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Maybe we can finally go to the heart of the secret mountain? The final place for the abyss still hasn't been cleared out? We've cleaned out almost all the abyss stuff here, and we got the permission from the Chamber of Deliberation. Permit. Guess it's time to head to the secret mountain entrance then.
I feel like there's something else I'm supposed to do with this. Like an achievement just for being stupid. Maybe not. Search for the hidden heart.
Greetings. New data recovery catalog detected. Entries concerning source mechanisms' energy cores have been updated. Phlogiston is in the main form of energy that powers source mechanisms, albeit in a condensed form that closely resembles light. Stable amounts of phlogiston units may be generated with the controlled reaction known as data loss, allowing for more precise control over energy release. The energy that a source mechanism requires is depletion on both sides and the complexity of the operating logic. The quantity of phlogiston units a secret source servant requires its data lost. While the larger secret source dragon idols in fact require less, specifically 3 in number. Information is energy, and energy is information. The data carrier you retrieved counts as a single phlogiston unit.
So one phlogiston unit is a fireball.
Yes, that's one way to look at it. You restored a phlogiston unit that had been corrupted by the Abyss. Only then could I extract anything from it. They can also be used as substitute energy sources for Abyss-corroded source mechanisms. If you have any other inquiries, or do you wish to mark out the next location where retrievable data might be stored?
Let's access the data we recovered.
Reading corresponding content. What records do you need to access?
Holy crap. Read me the entries marked creating the secret source servants.
Of course, now reading, please wait.
Yes, we're reading. Records regarding creating secret source servants. To test the efficiency of complex structures of the phlogiston power unit, such as the secret source servant, can be manufactured for the purpose of record keeping, intended to perform precise adjustment and control of phlogiston during the second stage of the plan, and to provide insurance in case of contingencies. If the full-scale phlogistonization experiment becomes unstable, a physical system will be required to maintain a quasi-phlogiston state. In this scenario, we will need to rely on these small mechanisms to perform maintenance duties. Do you think my memory had been corroded to such an extent by the time the prototype could be constructed? I can no longer even recall. How long has it been since the days when my people would unfurl their wings and soar freely above this land? I cannot even recall the figure who should have stood by my empty throne. Never mind. He shall one day return to the city. This I believe. Comments on the Phlogiston Records Part 1. Time of comment unknown. I can understand the need for secret source automations to maintain the mechanisms as a backup plan for the second stage, but must they have been constructed in such a way? Surely we should prioritize energy usage efficiency more. Moreover, my pitiable brother, lost to delusions, know that your descendants merely copying your prototype blindly have no comprehension of its significance. Their ignorance is such that the secret source servants they create are even smaller than your prototype, so as to not usurp the magnificence of your creation. Laughable, isn't it, how this non-uniformity creates unnecessary wastage in their assembly? Part 2. Who would have imagined that these secret source servants, built merely to maintain mechanisms and unarmed to boot, would manage to survive the war? It appears that, in imitation of your ways, they left their own marks on the cores of the secret source servants they created. By this I can tell the identical facsimiles apart and know who created each one. I've given them names of their creators. For what purpose, one may ask? Remembrance, perhaps? If you could see me now, brother, you would laugh at my foolishness. It seems that this withered city, whose life has run its course, I too... Part 3. How particular. I'm unable to change the name of your prototype. It seems even when I lack the relevant authority. Is it hard to believe that you would leave something such as this for yourself? Perhaps it is because the abyssal corruption of the sacred city is so severe. Is this the colossal metropolis constructed from phlogiston? Data and structures exist as one. Yes, the city itself is built of data's sectors made manifest, so if the sector containing the prototype's data has been corrupted, the name cannot be read, and therefore cannot be changed. I wonder, what name did you give this machine? Or have names themselves lost all meaning in this place? Perhaps you never gave it a name to begin with.
Record playback complete.
Okay, so you can... How do we enter the heart of the Sacred Mountain?
The entrance to the heart is close by. When receiving Tolan City Center, Lord Krihodl excavated downward in order to create a stable experiment environment. And there he built the ultimate weapon for use against the Abyss. However, the seal has caused this device to suffer from the deepest Abyss corrosion. Thus was the city taken over. The entrance to the Sacred Mountain lies beyond the fissures in the Sacred City. That is also where the shadowy foe's corruption runs the deepest. Do you have other inquiries?
Let's see. Records of access. Show me the entries of humans and exceptional individuals thereof.
Of course, now reading plate.
I know not how long I have slept under the influence of the shadow. Oh, my poor brother. When will he understand that he might avoid being viewed with such enmity by those who share with him the same burning fire of knowledge, if he would but choose not to view his very kin as little higher than insects? Even now, despite having failed once already, he persists in pursuing his ludicrous plans. The aberration he cultivated did not succeed in taking the throne of humankind, as he had so wished. My beloved son will one day rule over both races. He possesses a lifespan far longer than that of ordinary humans. The only downside is that achieving this may take longer than anticipated. Not to mention how this proves that humanity holds possibilities beyond what fate has ordained. But our enemies are not as simple as he imagines. When will he awaken from his delusions? Though I must admit, if he were to archive his aims and array his pieces on the board before me, that would make for an intriguing game indeed. Show me, my poor brother, your ambition. How far will your path take you?
Record playback complete.
Just for the lore. Show me the records concerning corrosion and physical conditions. Okay, they're not all as big. All that once granted me form is fading. I can feel the power being twisted, diluted, to nourish, to form, something from beyond, our shadowy bane. Time is running low. Before all things terminate, I must find a new path for my people. A path forever lit and free from the darkness of shadows. Even if no glorious end awaits, I shall be swallowed by shadows, ravaged by flame, it matters not. But how can I forsake the future of my kin? I wonder if maybe he became the Dark Crystal. Let's access. It's fine, there isn't anything I want to read right now.
Understood.
Okay.
Did Amaru say earlier that the garden dragon needs power? Specifically 3 in number, they said. That means we need 3 small fireballs in total.
Yep. Maybe I can't finish that part until I do this part. And this will probably clear away once I activate this. The Sacred Source Dragon idol that stands here bears ancient signs of abyssal corrosion. Perhaps we should give it a permit and replace the energy?
It jumped right in.
It's burrowing like a worm. These little guys are like, hooray,
You did it.
you just wanted to sleep down here? Okay, they're just loading. Alrighty then. Alright, game, I can take a hint.
Oh, down there, is that the heart of the Sacred Mountain? It's kind of like a huge tear in the earth.
Where though? I see it. Yeah, we're going back down to the abyss. Just double checking my compass.
It's a lot deeper than Paimon imagined. And something about giving Paimon a really bad feeling. And now it's your turn to try and make Paimon feel better.
Yeehaw! End of the road. Proceed deeper. Quest complete. Where the heck am I? This reminds me of the one at the bottom of the mirror. The burning sun, sear shadows. Enter the huge space beneath the volcano. Assuming you mean here. I'm assuming there's stuff. I don't know if there's stuff. I'm just gonna land.
Who'd have thought there'd be such a huge space beneath the volcano? And it's wall-to-wall abyss in here. Now that Paimon thinks about it, the abyss covering the entrance probably crawled up from down here too.
O chosen of dragons, the power of blazing fire now rests within you. Go forth and vanquish the great enemy cloaked in shadow.
What's this fuzzy warm strength Paimon feels all over?
Take we're in the world that never was.
Is that a later question? Let's use it to send the abyss packing right here now.
Or, excuse me, end of the world, excuse me. World that never was is a city, end of the world is this. In Kingdom Hearts. It's pretty flat, so I'm just gonna get out of there. What's this trackable quest nearby as the burning sun sears shadows?
Everyone hold hands.
Gotcha.
Dissipate. Why me? Kapow! Yeah! Hurry up, Brassa!
Alright, that's one sun. Just checking the quest thing. Yeah, probably what just wants me to follow that.
Let's roll.
Oh, it's a big thing up there.
Here I go.
Let's use one of these. I see this artillery left behind. Can I access it though? I don't know if I can. Ow. Do I not have permission for that? Do I need a thing first? Is that thing claimed on this island? It's kind of weird that I can't use it otherwise. Maybe I gotta do that last, I don't know. Oh, that one swooped down to a level I could have grabbed it. There.
Headbutt.
Pew pew. Thought maybe if I hit the big one.
I see
It
everything.
would have been an instant win, but no.
Quietly now.
Our bond is strong. Why me? Kapow!
Pew pew. I can't turn it far enough.
Running late again.
Ooh, a maze, huh?
Gotta steer clear of other people. Gotta steer clear of other people. Gotta steer clear of other people.
People, yes. Orbs, not so much.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
I was gonna say, what else am I missing? Do I just need to catch these or what?
Wait, what are we supposed to do about that?
Come, chosen of dragons, let this form your path.
There's a path. Let's go then.
It's cow time! Were we supposed to nuke the pillar?
This feels ominous.
Chronicler of the Crumbling City, quest complete. To be continued. Good gracious. An omen of annihilation in the final entreaty. Headed the device at the center of the heart of the sacred mountain. I mean, it is pretty though. Alright. Here we go. Enough dilly-dally. If I can find it. I should probably actually look at that. Head to the device at the... I'm gonna look at that first. Just because. Just because I don't know what I'm getting myself into. Finale Ember Forged. Let's see how long this is. List of quests. 1. But how long? Head to the device. Offer up the entreaties. I can't tell. I can't tell how long it is. Oops. Wrong website. Finale Ember Forged. This looks like potentially 25 minutes. Yeah, it's a half an hour. To enter the heart of the sacred mountain, the one only need offer 2 entreaties that should dispel the Flame Lord's blessing that presently afflicts your Saurian buddy. Is it this one? No, it's this one.
Parents always say, no
Oh,
matter.
it's at the center. Durr. Sorry. Finale Ember Forged. The current story seems related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review those experiences? I'm probably good. Since we literally just did them. They might have come out at different times though.
So shiny.
Let's really quickly level some characters up though. Give them things. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Stats aren't bad. Offer up the golden entreaties. Present the golden entreaties to the chosen of dragons. Ignite the sacred flame to cleanse creation. A white disc retrieved from the ruins of the Sage of Stolen Flame is one of the essential tokens required in the journey to the great volcano of Tolan and to remove the Flame Lord's blessing from the little Tepliosaurus's back. Golden inscriptions are etched into the surface of the white disc, and when touched, one can sense the intricate patterns pulsating as if imbued with life. A white disc retrieved from the ruler of Cinder City's corroded ruins of Ochkanatlan. It is one of the essential tokens required to journey to the great volcano of Tolan and remove the Flame Lord's blessing from the little Teplasaur's body. It is said to have been... Oops, lost my spot. One of the fragments left behind of the Flame Lord's eye was split in two. According to legend, it is said that the ancient Dragon Lord, who once held dominion over all light and wisdom, transformed one of his eyes into a conduit of supreme authority by which all flames might be governed, and that this became his only exploitable weakness. Right. Alright, enter the light.
Oh, so once we're in there, we can activate the Sacred Flame and cure Tarshish. That way he'll be able to grow up healthy, right? Rawr. Thinking back on it, we sure have done a ton of stuff on our journey and cleared loads of trials created by the Sage of the Stolen Flame guy. We even had to bust with Ochkan, the super famous tyrant. Well, he turned out to be Coco in the end, and not as bad a guy as we thought. And come to think of it, all the Sage of the Stolen Flame stuff was kind of weird, but whatever, let's get going.
Step into the light and let the sacred flame of the mountain cleanse all. The next part of the story is tightly connected. For the best experience, it's recommended you continue when you have ample time to complete it.
Whatever, let's get going.
And a moment to lose.
Don't you worry, come on, let's go.
Moment of annihilation in the final entreaty. Explore up ahead.
There's nothing here, how come?
Chosen of dragons, come forward. Face your final test. Learn the truth and make your choice. Oh no.
Wait, no one told us anything about this.
Well, they say that stories like this never end without an evil dragon. Are you the king? You the Mad King? It's another mechanical one. Defeat the Source Dragon mech.
It's one the stage of the Stolen Flame guy, but you know, we come this far. Evil dragon. Doesn't matter, we'll take them all on.
Should probably really quickly. Food. Did they change my weapon? I think they did. Can you stop moving that right when I do my burst? Thank you. Oh, I'm stuck.
Tarshish, save me, baby.
I can die.
Rawr. White Flutie and Luminar. Must open, must open, must open. Can't get in. Can't open. That power, can that power? No matter what, must save them. Must break this. At this rate,
The disordered power will devour your frail body utterly. Even so, you surprise me. I did not expect that you could use the power within your blood to such an extent without having received the proper guidance.
huh?
Come, accept the guidance of the true sacred flame. Let the power bear you up, rather than use your body to bear this power. Come forth. Long have I awaited you, chosen of dragons. Dragonborn who braved the flame and returned. As the light floats around you, the rampaging power within your body seems to circulate. Submitting to some ever-shifting cycle, your body seems to adapt to the change. It's just like the moment when you gained wisdom from the liquid phlogiston you immersed yourself in. Countless images flow into your mind, following the circulating power, almost as if they're being reassembled and read out to you. Come, I have something to show you. The speaker's voice seems immeasurably distant, and after that, both your body and consciousness fall into a white abyss.
I'm big.
Open your eyes, descendant of the Flame Lord. I believe this is the second time I've formally met you in this form.
Wait, my voice is... And my body, too.
You have briefly achieved the form of a mature dragon after your power was channeled with the proper guidance. Were that not the case, the savage strength would have warped your form. In an earlier eon, the phlogiston-rich soils that sustained Natlan were regulated by the Heavenly Reaver as a form of so-called holy soil phenomenon. They cast sky nails down to destroy the land. Yeah, so that's why these are around everywhere. We dragons boast extreme adaptability and evolutionary capacity, but this was used against us. Countless dragonborn could only devolve so as to survive in present-day Natlan. But their bloodline has not changed. That which Suikotal would not admit, the mark on one's horn would prove. For in the beginning, it was through his horn that the Pyro Dragon Sovereign first transmitted flaming light and wisdom.
So the removal of the blessing was a lie you made up.
Only one of omission. If not guided correctly, this distorted power would indeed kill most Saurians who bear the blessing. The only question becomes whether we could control the blessing's occurrence or not. The answer was that we had a high chance of success. But you do not speak falsely even so. I did intend to use a human to unseal the volcano, and use Xbalanque's oath to have a human bring back the other golden entreaty. Which is why I created that legend in the first place. And I would not name it an honorable tactic. Many are the great humans who have died for this cause. But you will understand in time that I no longer had any other choice.
So, the so-called Chosen of Dragons?
Refers to both the chosen dragon and the chosen human who brings the dragon here. It's just that, once you were brought here, the human's duty had already ended. None but you remain to tread this path.
Wait a minute, those words. They ring in my head. Why?
Now you have mastered the way of Dragonborn speak, a distant thing indeed from the brute cries of Natlan's Saurian kind. I see, so all Saurians used to be dragons, and they devolved after the nails were thrust into the planet to keep themselves alive. Because I guess dragons can adapt to any condition, but they made the conditions so harsh that it favored animalistic strength over intelligence. And if you willed it, you could have any intelligent being understand your words. Indeed, the phlogiston within your body and the information and wisdom passed down from antiquity through the primal flame will also begin emerging.
You're the Sage of Stolen Flame? So what should I call you? Kulukan then?
That is what the humans named me. Moxalukan Ubankan, too, is also one of many names I created. But Kukulkan was, forget it. Though all names will eventually soon become meaningless, you may simply call me that for now. Kukulkan, excuse me.
Strange. I feel as if I've forgotten something very important.
Confused? Well, it's quite normal to, after having reattained wisdom, be flooded by the sea of information. But if you'd like me to assuage your discomfort, allow me to change into a form you'll find more familiar. Well, what do you think? Quite convenient, no? Should you desire it, our transformative arts will reveal themselves to you with but a thought, though you will require the help of some little souls, too.
It's fine. I'm happy the way I am.
Fair enough. Forgive me for being presumptuous. That is how the story began, no? In that case, let us start this way, too. Anyway, come with me. Yeah, they probably couldn't animate him moving around as a human quite as easily. I don't know how much effort they put into that. This is the true heart of the Sacred Mountain, the place where the Great Brother created Huitzipakal. In the beginning, the first Power Dragon Sovereign was birthed from the Primal Flame on the Sacred Mountain. He used the Primal Flame to mold the shape of the Dragonborn, the first which he gifted to something. In the name of the Dragonborn, the offshoot was part of a great soul.
And that was you?
Indeed. Way too fast! I'm gonna say that this entire quest, but it's so true. If I speed read and I still can't keep up with it, it's too fast. The Reaver from beyond the skies once froze Suikotal in lava, causing him to fall into a state of false death. But when the Dragon King Nibelung descended from beyond the circles of this world, he was called forth by the abyss and awoke from his long dream. The Reaver annihilated the great Black-Winged Lord at a great cost, and at that moment, our fiery sovereign, who had been steeped in the abyss, regained brief, tragic clarity. As he saw it then, this realm, once ruled by the wisdom's blazing light, now lay shattered. A land once suffused by primal flame was now corroded by dark foe, cankered and covered head and toe in sores. Having himself become a breeding ground for the darkness, his periods of clarity ever shortening, he knew not when he would become lost to senseless, twisted nothingness. In truth, in his final days, he may as well restart it as false death, for all of the difference it made, all the while his entire race had become a gaggle of squawking fools. Now that you possess true wisdom, I have little doubt that you too understand how it feels to be a changed being. And so sweet Kotal used the last of the time and wisdom left to him to transform the Dragon City once more, and create the Titsimime, and finally, the Huitzilopochtli.
What is Sweet Huitzilopochtli?
The Natlan Phlogistazonian Array. That is to say, a device that can transform all Natlan into a land of only phlogiston, or only of matter comprised of phlogiston. We're gonna flood it with lava. Phlogiston is an atom upon which information may be transcribed, and is itself a form of computorium, an element that can be used to imitate the essence of any and all things throughout the weaving of language and iridescent inscriptions. So kind of like quartz, how we can use it to store like a ton of data. It's just that we don't have enough quantities of it to do so with yet properly, and we don't have widely distributed mechanisms. But in terms of the data that I can actually behold by three-dimensionally inscribing it as such, similar to a hard drive, it's actually way more efficient and can hold way more information than you would expect, and way more than any hard drive currently can. This is why phlogiston can take on different forms and even switch between them, and this is also why you could see phantoms at the repair mechanisms in the Chamber of Deliberation. Huitzilopochtli will burn everything, and all that information will be logged and replicated by that ocean of phlogiston units, turning all Natlan into a realm composed solely of primal flame. When that happens, the moment the abyss approaches, the astral assemblages created by the primal flame will automatically attach to them, using mutual annihilation reactions to consign our shadowy foe to oblivion. The abyss shall never again be allowed to even gaze upon this realm.
But all that lives in Natlan.
They will die by Huitzilopochtli's hand, or they can forsake their bodies and become pure phlogiston-based life forms. There shall be neither ley lines nor substantive bodies. We shall own everything, yet never again own anything. We shall be beholden to neither birth nor death. Perhaps even life's meaning shall become null and void to us. At that time, those dragons who have discarded their bodies will become phlogiston life forms, shall become the rulers of this new world.
That's terrifying.
So I thought too when this plan was first revealed to me. At the time I believed that, should it all come to pass, all life would simply become flickering, illusionary shadows cast by a titanic torch. Having lost our bodies, we would be bereft of any possibility to continue evolving. But no dragonborn who served Sweet Kotal would refuse his orders. So I sought another path. Perhaps I should don another guise for this bit.
Mona.
What do you think? Quite fascinating, no? Things such as this are easily passable throughout proper phlogiston manipulation via iridescent inscriptions.
I kinda wanna puke.
What an interesting response. All right, now let's head to Tonatiuh and search for that now non-existent jaded return, shall we? Yeah, this is an array that's going to nuke us. I'm sure you've guessed. There's many of my kin who have abandoned their physical forms. Foolishly following the decree of a long-dead king, they entered a dream. The maintenance of their state in the sealed-away sacred city devoured swaths of something. Ah, Tonatiuh. Now that is a fine name. Before the false sky enveloped the world, the city that lay beneath it could have rivaled Tolan itself. In those days, while in search of light in the pitch-dark outer realms, we set up a stairway? No, it might be more correct to call it a cable to reach beyond our skies. And before Ochkan spun it, we had been preparing to leave it beyond our orbit and use it to tighten the sky cable to anchor the ladder's trajectory. Later it was modified to become Tonatiuh. It was originally intended to have hung higher in the sky, and my beloved son Ochkan hid a golden entreaty there. I wonder if it was meant to be similar to a space port. I once thought that through him I could discover how one seated upon us heaven's throne converted the ley lines into a girdle that defends the planet. I believe that once I understood the secrets of its operation, then I could use this method to merge the human and dragon races, allowing Dragontine to use subtler means to resist our great foe, the Abyss. And perhaps even allow the Dragonborn the right once more to glimpse truth beyond the skies.
Oh, but you failed.
Indeed, compared to the dragons whose souls are more powerful and more uniform, the individual variation among human souls is far too great, and most of them are too fragile anyways. Ochkan, his spirit was like broken glass. He flew all too close to the sun, that he could become one with it, and close he got indeed, only to lose his shape as a result. He was so alike to my old self, and just as disappointing. Just like humanity itself, perhaps I came into contact with them because I too once shared their frailties and harbored fantasies of overcoming the strong, even in my weakness. And such a fantasy came true once, when Xiblanque seized upon Suikodel's weak point and slew him. Weak point, you say? Suikodel was the master of the first flame, wielder of all light, heat, and wisdom. He controlled the primal flame, and could even plunge his entire body into it. By all rights, at that time, there was no way he could have been harmed. If he had not modified one of his pupils to serve as the control hub for the Huitzilopochtli, that is. Because he had to monitor and anchor reality using this eye, it became his sole weakness. Now that Xiblanque was able to take him down alongside himself.
Wait, they died together?
Yes, Xiblanque was undoubtedly slain at that time, but he was reborn then, and thus became the so-called God of Fire, the Pyro Archon. Perhaps he paid the price for this death delayed, or perhaps that was part of the deal he had made with a certain entity all along. Whatever the case, he knew that Huitzilopochtli was, and naturally, my alliance with him through Ochkan was meant to prevent this action, or its activation. Enter then the Golden Entreaties, the control hub that could be used to reactivate this place, split in two between us for safekeeping. All the things we've been collecting. This is the tower that allows Huitzilopochtli to cover all Natlan and anchor its areas of coverage. Most of them were destroyed at Ochkan's orders, but their fragments served the same purpose anyway. They never imagined that the carrier medium was something far smaller and more delicate, to the point that even a single stone could contain iridescent inscriptions. Had they found out, my plans now would have been rendered impossible. Antona Tiwa, a place where I stored the Golden Entreaty alongside this place. I once believed that humanity could create a civilization still more glorious. After Xiblanque's apoptosis, I know this word. It's just, for some reason, I can't get it out. I even thought that they might avoid the dead end we walked into. Yeah, that looks like a huge sword too. So I decided to give them more time. But too many years have gone by. None amongst the tribes even dared, not since Ochkan, to establish a united empire. Until today, they lean on the authority of their so-called Archon like a crutch. They were unable to forge weapons for themselves to wield, such that their world might be defended from the all-corrupting dark. Their way of fighting against the Great Shadow still lies in their stale stories of heroic valor, passed from generation to generation. So consumed are they with the past that they dare not risk it all. Each time our foe strikes from the shadows, the slowly accumulated fruits of civilization are destroyed all in an instant, and afterwards there is only one, the eternal cycle, or worse, inexorable de-evolution. The time I granted as grace has lost all meaning as a result. Perhaps if I gave them a few thousand years more, perhaps several 10,000, they will create that glorious shining epoch, but my faith has run out. And of waiting has become a luxury, whether it be for me or this once sealed sacred city. Come, the story is almost at an end. Let me witness your choice.
Mine?
Yes, chosen of dragons. I would hear your answer. Obviously it's going to be no, because the show must go on. Obviously we cannot just soak everything in lava, but I'd be very interested to know what that type of life form would be. Would it be similar to those of the Remembrance in Honkai Star Rail? Behold, Huitzilopochtli and its activation array. Bring it to life. This way, our shadowy enemy may never again gain foothold in this place, and afterward via the gradual expansion of the Primal Flame's power, just like when a complete bubble is blown with the leaking husk of an old age. Perhaps the entire world should become free from abyssal poison.
But the authority over the Primal Flame.
When Natlan is finally fully phlogistonized, the very concept of life will be rewritten. That authority will then return naturally. Only draconic phlogiston life forms may wield this authority. As such, you can become the shaper of this new world. You can also become the Pyro Dragon Sovereign renewed. No, I suspect that such a rulership would be something entirely new, surpassing our traditional conceptions. Then you shall reclaim all light, all heat, all wisdom, bring all order and great glory back to this realm, even to this world.
Even if doing so means the end of evolution?
We'd still be governed by the heavenly principles, though, wouldn't we? Who knows? Perhaps it will instead prove the beginning of a new evolutionary cycle. Stopping on the path leading onward can be another form of bravery, especially when the alternative is infinite regression. Now then, choose. Activate Huitzilopochtli.
Draw near, and then feel.
All the places we've seen. And the baby we've been. And our friends made along the way. Now then, choose. Activate Huitzilopochtli.
No wait, Lumine.
Oh my, and here I thought you wouldn't be able to remember them. Never mind how your mind now has at least 1,000 years worth of memories within it. I also intended for you to make your decision while having forgotten them. Then that's not a fair decision, is it? Lumine was never meant to have existed here, though of course, it was precisely due to her aid that you were able to reach this place. She is, however, rather special. It may be that the phlogistonization of Natlan will not affect her.
It may be?
Who knows what will happen once it's activated? Perhaps there shall be no difference between you and me. Perhaps we shall both be destroyed. Perhaps she and that little emissary by her side will live. Perhaps they will not. So, he knows Paimon's an emissary. Enough of that. Time is short. We do not have much excess energy left to also maintain those of our kind who have already become phlogiston life forms. If we do not obtain the authority over the primal flame in time, all shall soon perish, and once that moment comes, choice itself will be lost to us. Quickly, choose, O Choser of Dragons. This is an omen of new life, and also the final entreaty.
Entering trigger sequence. 3 rounds of confirmations will be required to either activate or deactivate the Sweeping Skyfire or Sunquake. First confirmation. Are you certain that you wish to activate Huitzilopochtli?
No.
Results confirmed. Sweeping Skyfire activation sequence has been cancelled.
Huitzilopochtli has ceased operation, so this is your decision, I presume. Why did you do it? I still believe in humanity, and...
I still believe in humanity, and... I will not put Lumine and Paimon at risk.
And yet you may not hold the same pride of place in their hearts. Are they not adventurers who roam the world? Perhaps it was only out of charity, or the desire to gain treasure, or some other reward, that they brought you here. Perhaps in their hearts they even harbor grievances against the nuisance you make of yourself, roaring this way and that as you do.
What they think of me matters little. They, however, are important to me. That's what really counts.
You have no idea what folly you have chosen, or what you shall now lose. There is still time, you know.
I will not activate it.
Even if the wisdom and power you enjoy now will fade with the Primal Flame's aid. Without the Primal Flame's aid. It was the fire I allotted to you that granted you that intellect. Yet deprived of our primal source, we shall merely share the feeblest of flames between 2 meager matches. Soon everything here shall cease to exist, and you will lose both your strength and powers of speech. How will you tell your Lumine and Paimon of this world that you almost gained, yet in the end, lost?
They don't have to know about something as silly as this.
Fool! You do not even know where they are, nor is there any way back from this place.
If there isn't a way back to them, then I'll make one.
Not even gonna speak to me, huh? I kind of wonders what happens if you do choose it. It probably stops you. Or it could be a temporary game over like what they have in Star Rail. You can get bad endings in Star Rail. Come back, you don't know what you permit. Pretermit, excuse me.
Let me through.
You burn through the power vested within your body. Come back. This folly is beyond belief. You are not as important to them as you think. So many. Now I have the power to break this.
We're about to be trapped. Huh? Nothing happened. Wait, no, did you save us?
Tarshish?
If you've grown this big, does that mean you've recovered? Could it be that?
Be on your guard, the battle's not over yet. Wonder if that's Tarshish speaking to us.
Oh, right. And there's still this big guy.
You've developed an unspoken synergy with your Tepliosaurus companion during your journeys together. When your foe launches powerful attacks, you'll be able to spot their weakness and fight back alongside your companion.
It's attacking!
Pokemon powers, go! Obviously this is a semi-scripted fight, but still. Okay, I pulled that one off. I don't know why it didn't. Maybe I have to be next to Tarshish when it does that. Thank you. Oh, there he is. He's back there. That's why. I have to run to him, but I didn't know he moved behind me. And down it goes.
Yes, it's finally over.
O chosen of dragons, you've completed every trial set before you. It's more colorful now. Flame Lord's blessing has been dispelled. The curse has been lifted.
Guess it's finally over. Paimon was gonna say, if you'd have grown up this big and yet still be safe, Tarshish. Could it be that fighting was just what we needed to remove the bloodline curse? Still, that Sage of Stone and Flame weirdo didn't show up, not even once.
Maybe you already did. Did you see him, little guy? Whoa.
Wait, what's wrong? Were you hurt during the battle?
Whoa. Chosen of dragons, I choose you after much deliberation. And you have my thanks for all you have done. I've always believed in you. It's hard for me to say this, Lumine. Oh, it's him speaking to us. Never forget that I love you.
Gru. Tarshish, what's gotten into you? And you're back to your normal size. Oh, this whole place is shaking. The volcano's about to blow.
Let's get Tarshish out first.
Oh, I can't forget his scarf.
That's what you worry about. So this is as far as the maintenance functions go. I thought your technical skills could have taken us a bit further. Still, I finally understand how you felt, Suikoto, my great brother. I know what it means to come to the end of one's days, to yearn to see one thing done, or to retrieve that one single clear answer, and to be willing to do anything to accomplish those goals. I imagine you'd scold me. Why are the things I say and do always worlds apart? If I had truly wished for a dragon to activate that system, should I not have raised them within the sacred city, teaching them to hate the world? Why did I send them to be by a human's side? Perhaps, deep down, I still wished to believe. But look, isn't it wonderful? It made the same choice I made back then, and Ochkan too, for that matter. My king, my elder brother, O Lord who gave me life on this day, you yourself were born. You once said that in my final moments, I would understand your desire. But it seems that on this point alone, I cannot concede. I guess none of you could bring yourselves to do it, could you?
Well, that was weird. After all that shaking, all the volcano did was blow up a little smoke. We ran ourselves silly just for that. Rare. Not that you had to run. We grabbed you and booked it. Still, you gave us quite the fright, fainting the way you did after the battle. Are you still feeling unwell? Rare. Yeah, sure sounds like the worst is over. Anyway, so the Flame Lord's blessing is gone now, but Tarshish still has the mark in his head.
Reach out to the little Tepliosaurus. Will I purify it? As you reach out your hand, he stands up straight on his hind legs, rubbing his horn gently against your palm. The mark, red as flame itself, has dimmed and cooled, no longer concealing that faint warmth. It seems that whatever power it once had is gone now.
Rare.
Yeah, see, you're the little dragon thing he created, huh?
Paimon can't help but feel you're a bit smarter while you were bigger just now. Wait, you... Well, you're back to looking a bit silly.
True, but he's our silly little guy. I like him just the way he is.
Yeah, well, still. Anyway, who'd have thought that we'd remove the Flame Lord's blessing, huh? We might just be on our way to writing ourselves a new legend. All this adventuring's made Paimon hungry, though. Should we go get some blaze meat stew? Maybe a little cake? Rawr. You wanna eat both? You greedy little Saurian. But today's a day to celebrate for sure, so let's go right now.
I mean, he did save us. Anyway, a finale Ember Forged. Complete. Flowers for someone. The cornerstone of stars and flames. ×1. What does that mean? What is that? Let's see. Did I get a thing? I just certainly don't see a thing. Not that. Not that either. When are these? Whoops. Added to archive. Is it in this? Maybe it's in this. Oh, did Tsumaimi? Maybe he's there, maybe he's not, I don't know. There's us with our friend. Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point. Oops. Oh, maybe that is Tarshish's. Admire her wisdom, how they always live in the moment. I can't tell. everything in the Pilgrim's Chronicle is done. And I can't tell what the thing is that I got. What was that? Maybe it wasn't super important? And maybe it was? I don't know. There we go. That is done. An Omen of Annihilation and the final entreaty. A finale Ember Forged is now complete. So, starting location, ending location. It doesn't say there's a next quest. Gameplay notes. Step forward, onward. Phlogiston will not decrease. The languages. Post quest. After the quest, T2 has updated dialogue. Who's T2? T2 is an NPC located in Tequamacan Valley, Natlan. He will only appear after completing World Quest Peace to the Slumbering in a series Shadow of the Mountains. And that is somewhere greenish in here. Affiliation is Children of Echoes. Do I know this man? Who the heck is T2? T2's location. Does it have it actually marked out? Oh, I'm way too far over. It is like... The heck? No, over here. Helps you read the map right. I cannot believe that happened. It's almost as if I had a long, long dream. Strange, I'm not someone who should have appeared in the present. Sorry, you may not understand, but I've had many pasts, so many memories of lives led, but none of them me. The life of the one named T2 is akin to a dream in which he could not control his own body. A dream from which he had just awakened, only now does he hear the Lord of Night's call. Was this your doing? That sense of being controlled has faded. Yes, perhaps this shall be the final life of the one named T2. Thank you, Outlander hero. Let's live this life in peace, shall we? Bring a storyteller sound pretty sweet in that regard. Huh. After an omen has been completed. T2 Kusi was the ruler of the Incan city of the Vicabamba in the Neo-Inca state. I see. Due to sharing a similar name in the model with T2, seen in Ochcan's memories during Moment of Awakening in his added dialogue after completing the quest, it is implied that T2 may be a disguise of Waxclahun Ubakan, aka the dragon man I just spoke to. So this may actually be him, apparently. Taking on a human disguise. So yeah, T2 maybe Kukulkan, who tried to get us to flood the whole place with phlogiston. Awkward. So yeah, there we go. That is quest done. Apparently nearly 4.5 hours later. Huh. Did I get anything else from that? Let me check. What does it say you get for this? Because I got something and I don't know what it is. Gameplay notes. What did I get? What your traveler's pre-equipped with. Does it directly tell me what I got for beating this? No, it doesn't. Final Ember Forge? So that's here he is. The Cornerstone of Stars and Flames is a character level up material. It is used exclusively with the Pyro Traveler to level up their talents in place of weekly boss drops. Unlike characters that require 2 of the same thing. Okay, so that's what that does. So we can check that out real quick. How many are we for Statue of 7 too? Since I grabbed quite a few. Ooh, I have enough. I have enough to offer. I have at least 32. Which will get me some Primos, and Pyro Sigil, and 1 free pull. Okay, next will be 35. Level 7. These things go to level 8 or level 10. I don't remember. I feel like it was 8, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm getting close. Maybe I'm not even close at all. Statue of 7 max level. Level 10. I'm not as close as I thought, darn it. Genshin Impact is level 10, but the level of collectible occupied varies by region. I see. Let's also go to this. Offer our pyro sigils. Alright, level 28. Another pole. A polearm belay. Another pole. Crown. Pole. Key.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
Alright, there we go. And Varessa was the star of that one, so there might be a few things that remain up there. I can always explore it on my own time if there's no quest to actually trip on. But since we completed a whole full quest, the rate up is currently Columbina or Inefa, with rates up for Fischl, can't remember his name, and Inefa. Sethos. Sethos is his name. So I do not know between these two which is better. So I'll probably go Columbina since I already have one electric. I don't know. Just because I've like everything I've seen about her character so far. At least design-wise. Sethos. You know, I kind of expect to see more, oh gosh, not cry characters on the banner, but I guess not. Okay, so we can level up a couple characters. Sethos. Sealed Shrine Spring. The crit rate for shadow piercing shots increased by 15%. Yeah, he eventually needs one that makes it so his shadow piercing shot doesn't take quite so long to wind up to make him a little bit more useful, but okay, next Bennett I leave as is because of the whole pyro thing. Where is Lumine? I could have sworn you got yours. I said it was a level up material. Why the heck am I already maxed out then? What the heck is the belay for then? What's the thing for? What was I looking? This thing, Cornerstone of the Stars. Character level up material. It is used exclusively with Travel Pyro to level up their talents. Oh, it's for talents. It's for this. I thought it was going to be for Constellation. No. No, it is not. But there we go. I got a major world quest done in Natlan. So, with that being the case, I don't know if there's any, like, super duper big ones anymore. I still know there's a few small ones that I could potentially traipse and do, whatever the heck this is. I know there's some stuff underground here as well that bleeds into this, but with this out of the way, going forward, I am probably... Ooh, hello. This is new. Travelogue, story quests, event quests, traveler's tales. Interesting. Quest overview. Where did my character quest go? Story quests? There we go. Here it is. With that out of the way, I may start going into story quests. So I do believe like Mavuika and Emily are pre-Nod Cry. I'd have to check with Mizuki. So I might do those. And then after that, Move. Let's see. I'll do that. Do miHoYo for sure. Because this is Welkin Moon. I don't know how much of this I'll do prior to starting Nodcry. I might do it in Nodcry or at the tail end of Nodcry if I have nothing else going on. I don't know. I don't want things super out of order, but at the same time, like, I'm so far behind. Nodcry is in its wrap-up stage, and I have not started. That's why I've been streaming this multiple times a week now to try and get it done, but there's still just so much that I'm behind on with like Fontaine and stuff, so yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about finishing these. I kind of wanted to get all these done and then like absolutely blast into Nodcry being like, I finished my homework, but no,
matter how busy life gets.
I had to deal with the sickness TM, which has put me vastly behind. But at most, I do want to, or I should say at minimum, I want to get done the story quests for Emily and miHoYo. And once that is the case, some of these might become more in-between quests while in Nodcry. I don't know. Or I might start Nodcry, not number them, and then continue uploading these in the background. I don't know, because I have so much Nodcry, and I don't want, like, an event to come that is like, oh, you must have completed at least this far in Nodcry for everything to make sense, like certain stories are doing. Or, to not completely lose my way. Limited time rewards in the travelogue. Oh, does this actually... There we go. We get an actual thing that tells me if I've done stuff. Oh, this is helpful. This is really helpful. We have one of these in Star Rail. We've just been really sorely needing one for Genshin. They finally added it. Oh my gosh. Story quests. This will help me, potentially, in the future, to know where things need to go. Sunspray Summer Resort! Yeah, Invictus, Act 1 available, so I need to be doing that. And then it goes into Nodcry. Then as for Fontaine, does it tell us where stuff is missing? It's probably in the story quest. Cheeks and Cats. Yeah. So that's her quest thing. This is her story quest. Oh, yours is in... Oh, yours is actually in Fontaine! I didn't realize. I thought it was gonna be Nodcry. I'm so sorry. I am out of the loop. Okay. I kind of wish they added side quests to this to have a better idea for that. But, you know, you take what you can get. So for now, that is the plan going forward. So I'll probably do story quests at least. World quests? I don't know. They just take so long that, and I'm so far behind that I don't know, I might add them to Natlan, or I might add them, I might add them to Nodcry, or I might add them at the tail end of Natlan, but then not number the Nodcry ones that I'm working on yet. Like, start working on Nodcry, not actually release or number them yet, and then go into, world quests. I don't know. I kind of wanted it to be its own thing, but there's so much to do. There's so much to do. But for now, this is where I'm going to call it. So thank you so much to everyone who has joined. I know it's been a long one. Like and subscribe if you'd like to see more Genshin Impact. And I hope to see you all in future videos. Bye-bye.